Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. Sugar flavors fruitiest, juiciest, and mammiest femboy VTuber. Juwun ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈 at your service. Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. Hello Raz. Hello JP Set. Hello Asa Useless. Hello L4. Hello the random verb. Kon-Juwun, 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 Kon-Juwun. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing good. I love seeing sweaty men wrestle. Me too. Me too. I see a lot of wrestling in the future. I'm just not... Hello Itoni. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna stream it, but I see a lot of wrestling in the future. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Is there a way to R? Is there a way to I read this whole thingy? I don't know. Had a rough day yesterday, but today's been a vibe. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm at work, so I may not be active, sadly. Oh, that's alright. That's okay. I understand. It's good. It's been great. I'm doing lethargic. Oh no. Did you get a lot of... You didn't get enough sleep last night or something? Yeah, but I have some bad news. And the bad news is I might have to postpone ℕ𝕗𝓐's debut for a bit. I've been slacking off, I'm gonna admit. I've been slacking off. I do have the model ready. So the model is ready to use. I have a logo. The logo looks really good. I'm really happy with how the logo turned out. And I have a script. The meat is ready. The model and the logo and everything's ready, but I have yet to make a video. I've been slacking off. So I might have to move it to another day. But we will debut ℕ𝕗𝓐. We will debut ℕ𝕗𝓐 soon. Next week. Fingers crossed. I'm just gonna have to figure something out for tomorrow. But I've been slacking off. I am so sorry. I've been doing something I'm not really supposed to do. But well, I already mentioned it. So might as well just say it. But I've been trying to design a shirt. But unfortunately it took too much time, and I devoted too much time on the t-shirt instead of devoting the time to ℕ𝕗𝓐. So ℕ𝕗𝓐, I'm sorry. But we will make a stream for you soon, ℕ𝕗𝓐. Don't worry, ℕ𝕗𝓐 is right. You're just chilling right now. But we will debut ℕ𝕗𝓐 soon. I do have a shirt idea, and that's just basically slapping my PNG on it. So let me show you the PNG that I had slapped on it. Is it already here? No, it's not here. So there's a shirt that's basically just got this slapped on it. But I thought, you know, that's too simple. A shirt just like that. I just thought, you know, that might be too simple. And I really like the vaporwave aesthetic. Not vaporwave, retro. I really like the retrowave aesthetic, so I tried playing with things. And it didn't really turn out so good. Deleted the wrong thing. So I keep on deleting the wrong thing. You know what? Let me just hide you. Boing. Make it say so. Probably that might be a good idea too. But here's what I kind of have designed right now. I might need some input because I'm not the most artistic person. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, I'm gonna have to censor myself. I hope that didn't go through. Okay, so prepare for cringe. I'm not a t-shirt designer, okay? Oh. Damn, June art making me feel different. What do you mean by that? Does it make you feel sad? So this is what I have sorta kind of like an idea right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to sneeze again. Excuse me. And the colors aren't so good, but the reason why I set up the colors that way is so that it can come in black and white. If I set the colors too dark or too bright, I don't know. I just wanted to I just wanted to set it something where you can either wear it in black or white. So yeah, black or white. Let me show you the art for it. Where art thou? So this is the art. I really like the you know, that shirt's gonna be stained white. I think you don't want to bleach your shirt. But there, that is what I kind of have designed right now. I will have to order a sample. I'm gonna have to order a sample first. It's not gonna be bleach. Paint. Don't throw paint at it. It should be a pocket logo instead of taking up the entire shirt. I just feel like if the art is that small, it won't really, you know, it won't really... The price won't make sense. If I sell a t-shirt and it's just a pocket picture, the ink has to match the price. So it has to be bigger. But right now, okay, I do have a store right now, but I'm not gonna share it. I'm not gonna share my store just yet. I already have a t-shirt posted there. How do I do this again? I already have a t-shirt there, but I wanna see the... I ordered a sample. I wanna see the sample before doing anything. So the shirt kind of looks like this right now. And it comes in a whole bunch of colors. Yeah. So right now that's what the shirt looks like. And I think, you know, it makes sense. It's a big print. So if I just made it small, like I thought about an idea for the pocket, just to have it come out of the pocket. But then the shirt would be like too expensive. Like, oh, excuse me. So yeah, I did have an idea to use something like this. Something like this in the pocket, coming out of a pocket. But the image would be so small. I don't really know. What's ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕖 up to? Which one? There's only one ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟, and all the ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟s, or there's more than one ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟. Where did my water go? I'm just waiting for the ℧𝕾𝑚𝑎kura. I don't really know a company that makes dakis. And I've looked at the websites where VTubers post their stuff, like Market, or what's the other one? I think you need to be invited. I think you need to have a big following. I think you need to have a big following or something to qualify for that. So I just set up a simple merchant store. I am but a humble merchant selling t-shirts. Cuddly octopus. Who is ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕗? Oh, they take commissions? Anyway, I saw a lot of other creators using Printify, so that's what I decided to go with. And the printers there have good ratings. So I'll just wait for the samples to get here, and when they do, I'll share the store. They make dockies, and anyone who's willing to pay. ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕗? I'll have to look that up. This one does have pillows. But if ever I was gonna do docky, it should be seiso. A seiso docky. I'll have to commission someone to do that too. It might be a while. It might be a while. I have to recoup first. I first have to recoup this art that I commissioned. Yeah, seiso. Like tasteful. Tastefully seiso. Half seiso. Full seiso. As seiso as a docky can get. Oh. But that is my news for now, and because of that, we have delayed ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕗's debut. I also have more bad news. ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕗 designed the shirt. June shirt. Which shirt? When I'm no longer a parasite to society and a waste of space, I'll buy your docky. You're not a parasite. You're good. Wait. You're no one's a parasite. You're all good. Juwons are inherently lewd. So while Juwon gets yelled at for being lewd, I get yelled at by Karen. By Karen and the cops. Yeah, more bad news. So it looks like it's gonna be a while before I can turn on memberships. So there, that's the bad news. We won't have memberships for a while. Because unfortunately, I have a lot of copyrighted material. I have so much copyrighted material. And it's kind of unfortunate because in order to qualify for monetization, you have to reach a certain number of view hours. So if I were to delete those videos, I will lose view hours. I don't want to lose the view hours. If you can remember, all my intro music prior to this one was copyrighted. Although the owners did allow use of their stuff, although the YouTube algorithm doesn't know. I really don't know how it works. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone knows how it works. So I don't know how it works, but yeah. I gotta get more views, and then once I have a lot more views, I will delete. Not exactly delete. I really don't know. I thought it only counts for memberships if it's red and not affected. I did remove the yellow ones. I had a bunch of yellow ones, so I cut off the yellow videos, or at least cut off the part which was making it yellow. I haven't really checked. Let me see. Let me see any updates on. Let's see. Actually, I have no. This makes no sense. I have no copyright strikes per se. I just have a lot of videos with copyrighted material. But right now, none are in the yellow. There were some that were in the yellow earlier. But I cut off the part. I removed the parts that the thingy was saying, making it yellow. Yeah, all my yellow is gone. That's good. All the yellow is gone. Hello, Cyclocus. Hello, hello. What's new? I'm designing shirts just for fun. Here, let me show you my shirts. I have a store. I'm just not sharing the store yet. I want to see what the shirt looks like. So that is one. That is the one that's currently there. I've ordered a sample. I want to see what the sample looks like before actually selling them. Which one looks better? They're pretty much the same, except this one has like a more retro wave look to it. But yeah, I wasted too much time. I wasted too much time designing the shirt. Personally, I'd wear the basic one. Me too. I am more of a basic John. But I kind of like the retro wave too. Is that the word for it? Retro wave? I don't know. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I was going for. Like a lewd tiger popped his head out of a pocket and said, "Rawr." This one would have been a good one to pop. Woo! To pop out of the pocket. But the print is so small. The print is so small, I think it wouldn't justify the price. Whatever design that goes good with white goo. It can be like grunge effect. It could probably look a little grungy, I guess. Black retro. I guess I'll put that up. I'll put that up and order a sample before actually going forward and what is the word? Oh, I do have stickers. I do have stickers on the store too. But again, I will not sell stuff until I have a sample. If you have a few more images, Nurse 13 Gula, Milk Bell, Peanut Butter Corruption as a group image. I would love to commission art for all of them, but art is expensive. Art is very expensive. Shirt idea: have your tiger tail on the back of the shirt. Oh, that's pretty cool too. It will look funny. I don't know if there's a shirt. I know a lot of shirts that will print in the back, but I don't know if they can print it that low. I'm not sure. Gonna slap my femboy tiger stickers all over butt stops. Would be nice. It would be nice if I had some advertisement on it too, but it's just this. Here, let me show it to you. Stickers, where art thou? These stickers are so expensive. Oh, here's something that will look. Let's go with 3x3. Here, so that is an example of a 3x3. They come in 4 different sizes, I think. There's a 2x2, 3x3, 4x4, and 6x6. So that would be the 3x3. I actually compared this with... I compared it with the prices that are sold on, you know, VTuber stores like Market, and I can't remember the other one. But those stickers are so expensive. I don't know what they're made of, but this is like half the price of those. And even the biggest one, even the 6x6 is cheaper. Even the 6x6 sticker is cheaper than regular VTuber merch. So I don't know why VTuber merch is so expensive. But yeah. I think it looks good as a sticker. If you have the printer for it, you can make your own stickers. I wish I did, but I don't. The previous profile pic with you blowing a kiss with both hands would be so cool. Oh, the one that Senna made. Let me see. Yeah, that can probably go on a shirt. I can't remember. The thing is, I can't remember if I purchased the rights to sell this art. I don't remember. I'm a little too shy. I'm a little shy to ask Senna. I'll have to ask her. I deleted the wrong picture again, as usual. But yeah, it's more expensive because it's official with brand recognition. The stickers look really good though. So I hope the ones that Printify sells are the same quality. Because the stickers on those VTuber merch shops, they look really good. As a designer, it sounds really weird to not have the rights to sell things you come for. It feels like a no-brainer. Sometimes artists, they want you to pay extra if you want to have commercial rights. I really don't know how copyright works in the world. But yeah, if you plan to sell stuff, you have to pay an extra fee. Depending on the artist, it can be like half of it, so very expensive. How dare you have a say-so on your ℏ𝕗𝑡uber? Who's your ℏ𝕗𝑡uber? I don't know. We only have say-so stuff here, because I'm very say-so. I do have an idea for a t-shirt, and it's basically it's gonna be something like, you know the Berenstain Bears, no girls allowed? It'll be something like that. But it'll be Juwon holding up a no girls allowed, boys only. Boys only, no girls allowed. Something like that. But again, that will be in the far future. Once I've recouped. If I recoup, no lewds allowed. That would be the funny thing. Must have this amount of testosterone. Yeah. That's a nice idea too. Need my Juwon drip. Then buy this Juwon bottle. Juwon. You know, it's funny. They do have bottles too. They have bottles, mugs, and other stuff, but one at a time. Not exactly one at a time. But just the t-shirts for now. Actually, Jim here went through that. Juwon got sued for his no girls. Really? I would buy chicken of the wood and a Juwon shirt. I'm gonna start selling mushrooms. Wrap your lips around Juwon mug. But that's weird. Oh yeah, I think it's one of those non-discrimination laws. I think it's kinda weird though. The gym won the case because of why they barred the women from entering. You'd think, but yeah. Let's not go too deep into the lore. The law, not lore, law. Going from a VTuber to a full-on merchant. Yeah, I only want to sell stuff that makes sense. I don't really want to go crazy and just put my face on everything. Like put my face on a mug and sell the mug, put my face on a bottle, sell the bottle. Just things that make sense, like a sticker, t-shirts. I actually have a craft top. I made a craft top. I wanna see first how it fits. And then maybe later I will add it to the store. But they had craft tops. So I had to design a crop top too, because I'm a crop top appreciator. Was basically because the women who attended had a 73% chance to falsely accuse a male member, so they just made a rule of men only. Oh, they could just make a rule. No thoughts allowed. No filming. I guess some men like to film too. Are you going to sell me car insurance next? June car insurance. How will that work? Just warranties. We'll just warranties. No thoughts or thoughts allowed. Whichever one works. The June merchandise will make me say so too. Yeah. I'm gonna become like the John Cena. Bring it around to wrestling. I'm gonna be like the John Cena of VTubers. I'll have the armband, the hat, the t-shirt. What else? What else does John Cena sell? Does he sell towels? Okay, I will sell towels too. I don't know. I think that John Cena has the most merch in the WWE. Already have a no filming rule. None of them followed it. I remember seeing someone get dragged out of there when I was delivering a crate of veggies. So weird. ℎ𝕕𝓉𝓈. You know, John Cena could have taken advantage of that and made t-shirts too. The John Cena VTubers and goes to Hollywood and forgets us. I'm gonna join Hololive and bye-bye. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't think I can. The way things are right now, I don't really think I can fit into corporate VTubing. I'm gonna join VShojo? No, because I am the ultimate and say so. And VShojo kind of has a what's the word I'm trying to look for? Reputation of not being say so. June's looter than Mel? No. I am the most say so VTuber. Bro, how am I more lewd than Mel? Mel literally has adult content. How is that even remotely possible? Hoodie with your jacket and leopard. 1/3 shirt printed on it. Hoodie with your jacket. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I don't want to think too much about it though. I spent so much time designing that shirt. Time I should have spent on working on Kon. The only adult content you have is tax form tutorials. Naughty, I don't even have that. Oh, I do have adult content, I think. Like the nursing streams. Those are I guess suited for adults. Just gonna blow children's minds up. Children's minds. We haven't found your Only Juwons account yet because there's no Only Juwons. There's no Only Juwons. Yeah, but designing shirts. I came up with so many designs and that's the one I've decided to settle with. And I just whittled the hours. Spent so many hours doing that. I didn't even play Minecraft. Can you believe it? I didn't play Minecraft because I was so busy designing t-shirts. So I'm gonna stop designing shirts and focus on ℕ𝕗𝓐 because we really need to. ℕ𝕗𝓐 is excited. ℕ𝕗𝓐 really wants to debut. I'm the only one holding him back. So I'm so sorry, ℕ𝕗𝓐. There's a difference between mature content and adult content. Mature content can, but it's not limited to taxes, medical, and scientific. Adult is ℕ𝕗𝓐. If you're making it look that way, then I am mature. Shirts are the cure to Minecraft addiction. It's kind of like Minecraft because you're creating something, and that's the thing about Minecraft. The fun thing about Minecraft is you're creating stuff. Designing shirts is kind of similar because you're also creating stuff. Just t-shirts. It's a good thing to. It's a good thing that the memberships thing isn't on yet because I still don't have the art. The art that I commissioned for like wallpaper is not done yet. So hopefully by then the wallpaper art will be done and I will share it. But basically this is what it's gonna look like. It's not finished. It's gonna look like this. And that will be the art. That'll be the art I'll be sharing with the members. Why do I keep on deleting myself? Something like that. Oh yeah, there's feet. I guess the members get to see feet. Whatever. But that is so far, very far in the future. I'm a little disappointed. Why is YouTube like this? They're so confusing. I'm so confused. They weren't really clear with the answers either. Who knows? Who knows? Lewd one? That is very say-so. That is very say-so. You know what? Your imagination. It's you. At this point, it's your imagination. Because if you look at it, there's not a lot of detail, okay? There's not a lot of detail going on. You can't really see much. So you're just filling in. You're just filling in those, you're just filling in the details with your mind. So at this point, it's not me. It is you. Okay? It is your mind that is lewd. It is not the art. Juwon and his filling in thoughts. Your thoughts are the one filling it in, not mine. This chair. I'm gonna sell this chair. This will be my first merch. This chair, always creaking. I really do need a better chair. Messed up accusing chat of being lewd. What do you mean? How is that messed up? The random perv's name is literally the random perv. What do you mean same? You hate VTubers too? Chair touched by Joan's butt would buy. No, I'm gonna put my chair in a flaming table. I'm gonna take this chair and throw it on someone. I'm gonna set it on fire and then pile drive someone into it. How about that? Hopefully I'll have more success in real life than in a video game. I know. I think I can do it better in real life because I love setting fires in real life. Okay? Well, not exactly. I'm not an expert on primitive fire, but I can start fire. I can start a fire without matches. I've got, what do you call that? That stick. Like a metal stick that you can start fire with. I doubt. I've seen you try and put things in fire. That's a video game. Video game's limiting. Flint. No, it's like a metal stick. Let me look it up. What is it? A ferro rod. Ferro rod. That's what it's called. A ferro rod. I don't know how to use a bow drill or a hand drill. Unfortunately, I've never successfully started a fire with a bow or a hand drill, but I know to use a ferro rod. And that uses friction. The ferro rod also uses friction. They're a little easier. Ferro rods are baby's first starter set. No, that would be a match. Okay, baby's fire starter set would be a match in gas. But I use ferro rods. Okay, that is like a step or several steps above using a matchstick. You can also use a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is too easy. Everyone has set fire as kids with a magnifying glass. We talking about arson now? No, it's only arson if it's illegal. If it's not wanted. We're talking about setting a chair on fire. My chair. So it's not arson. I don't think it's arson if you're just setting your chair on fire. If I set my house on fire, that might be arson. Because then you've got the bank and then you've got the insurance to deal with. But if it's just my chair, that's not arson. That's just, what would the term be? Setting stuff on fire. But yeah, it is. I think ferro rods are considered primitive. I think they should be. Okay, I do think they're more primitive than matches. Than lighters. They're more primitive. I used to have the front screen of my grandpa's old giant TV. We could use it to destroy asphalt and concrete. I saw those videos on YouTube. The guy who keeps on burning stuff, burning rock. Melting through metal with his gigantic magnifying glass. Something like that. I've never done that before. Was it like a giant... You know, I would like to have a CRT. A CRT monitor? Is that what it's called? I don't think I've ever had one. Or wait, I might have had one when I was a small tiger boy. But TVs were not a big thing in my household. Things I've used to start batteries. Car batteries, that's easy. You just need to connect the terminals together. And then you've got fire. Chemical mixture, that should be relatively easy. You just need to know what chemicals to mix and then boom. Like for example, you can have like water and you can throw in potassium or sodium or something that and it'll go boom. Flint and steel, yeah, that's just like a ferro rod. Lighters, easy. Matches, easy. Busted flashlights, busted flashlights are easy. You just take the bulb and you already have the wires in there. So you can already start a fire. The reason why bulbs don't burn is because they're in an inert atmosphere. So if a bulb was open, that would make fire. What else? Glasses, camera film, gunpowder. Those are easy. Those are easy. Fresnel lenses. I don't know what a Fresnel lens is. I guess is that a magnifying glass? I do remember when I was a little tiger boy, I was shown how to use bamboo. You just rub the bamboo together. You cut the bamboo in a certain way and then you took the shavings from the bamboo. You cut a little slit and you stuff the bamboo shavings in there and then you rub the bamboo against another bamboo until a fire starts. But I don't think I ever started a fire that way. So, you're setting your chair on fire. Members only stream when? I don't know. I feel bad though. This chair has been with me through thick and thin. Do I really want to set it on fire? It supported my butt through ups and downs, through all my struggles gaming. I don't think I want to destroy this chair. How did this conversation reach here? Where we are talking about something, destroying something that has supported my butt through all these years. Excuse me. Actually, I still use my old sparker I made with a battery. What is that? Viking funeral for the chair? The chair is not even dead. Oh. Yeah, let's not talk about killing my chair, okay? The chair can hear. You know what they say? Chairs have ears. Or something like that. He's been suffering underneath my butt for enough. Hey, I don't sit on it for... I probably do. I probably do. Maybe that's why he's creaking. Hey, but I'm not heavy, okay? This guy's burden hasn't been that far. The burden hasn't been very heavy. It's a very light burden. So he hasn't been put through a lot. It's not that bad, right, Chair? Right, Chair-kun? Chair-kun's okay. See? He's happy. A sparker is some conductive material on a battery to make enough heat to create a fire. Or it closes a circuit. Yeah, that's what something like that. Allergies and creaky chairs are Juwon's stream signatures. I think I will never have a stream where I don't have allergies. Because even if it's not allergy season anymore, I live with cats. And I'm allergic to cats. So I will have permanent allergies. I can't wait to go on vacation though. I do feel so much better. I feel so much better during vacation. Because I'm away from the cats and I'm away from the allergies. But no, I can't remove the cats. I can't. They're my kitty cats. So they can't go. I'm just gonna have to struggle. And I'm okay with that. Juwon, it's creaking out for help. One could say that it's creaking out for joy. What makes you think it's creaking in pain? What if this is joy it's feeling? Right? Cat wound. I'm already a cat though, so there's no cat wound. There's no need to make a cat wound. I'm already a cat. It's literally begging for death. What do you mean the farts are deadly? That is not... I'm not that type of VTuber. That's not me. Okay. I'm already being labeled as a VTuber. Let's not go there. I'm already being labeled as a lewd-tuber, so let's not go there. I think Chair-kun likes it, yeah. Chair-kun likes supporting Juwon's weight. It's making the same noise when I'm carrying my team in Heroes. Is that Heroes of the Storm? That must be a fun sound. It's always fun when you're carrying your team, right? When you're the one carrying, you're having fun. So this chair is carrying me, and it's having fun. Creaks are screams from a June. No, no, that's not it. Back recognizes. I don't think my back is ready to crack just yet. When my back is ready to crack, I will let you guys know. But that is not right now. I should have taken some cough medicine before this stream. I feel like... Yeah. Brap fiends are banned. Because this is very say-so. I am very say-so. there's not a lot of brab-tubers out there, but I don't want to be labeled amongst them, okay? That never happens, okay? Yeah, not even my burp, even though I burp a lot. You guys have never heard me burp. That's how good I am at holding my burps. I want to maintain a somewhat air, not somewhat, like an absolute air of modesty, of being say-so, of being pure, of being, what else? I need some more adjectives of being pure. Good. Wholesome. There. Wholesome. That's a good word. What else? Pure say-so wholesome VTuber. Squeaky clean. You know, that's what the squeaking is. It's squeaking because it's squeaky clean. I'm a squeaky clean VTuber. So the chair in response also squeaks. That makes sense. Don't let this man distract you from the fact that in 1998, the Undertaker threw mankind off. Is this a sign to get me started on the wrestling? They call him Juwun because he's #1. Yeah. I am Juwun. It's been 4 hours. Let's pad it some more. Let's pad out those viewer hours. I do like to yap. I do like to yap, don't I? Well, if you want me to shut up, just let me know. But I do tend to yap a lot. Yap, not yab, okay? There will be no final yap because I am the ultimate yap machine. That almost sounds like a never shut up king. I kind of read that as a yaoing. The yaoing. What do you mean yaoi? There's no yaoi here. You yap. Yap. It's fine to yap. Yap, 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 yap. I love when VTubers yap. There's so much stuff I want to yap about. I want to save some of them for a specific stream. Like, for example, I have this idea about wrestling, and I will have a whole stream yapping about how wrestling is like VTubing. So I will save that for later. Hello, Moth. Hello. But wrestling and VTubing are so very similar. It's insane. I want to yap about... I also want to yap about Dragon Ball. Lately, I've been getting a lot of Dragon Ball videos. Like... Toriyama, that was last month's news. But I keep on getting bombarded with Dragon Ball videos. So I also want to yap about Dragon Ball. Yeah, wrestling and VTubing have that weird sexual tension. Like Val Venus. Hello, ladies. Hello, Count 7. Hello. Val Venus. Hello, ladies. That was the weirdest era. That was like the weirdest era of wrestling. They literally have a wrestler whose whole gimmick is being a pimp. And another one whose whole gimmick is that he is a prawn star. We know June has a hole. It is a goal. What are we talking about? What's this all about, my hole? Disagree with what? Oh, VTubing and wrestling. Yeah. So, I'm not sure what to call this. Because it's like a TED Talk It'll be like a TED Talk, but instead of a TED, it's gonna be a tiger. So I thought Tiger Talk, or maybe, or Juwon yaps or something like that. I don't know. Even though I grew up in its heyday, I actually never watched Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was kind of like after my time, or before. Yeah, Dragon Ball was like before my time, so I didn't watch Dragon Ball until a lot later than children. So I don't have the nostalgia goggles. I guess I kind of do. But I want to do a whole yappage about Dragon Ball. And one of the things I want to talk about is how GT is better than Super. Okay? You can disagree with me. But I think GT is better than Super. Fight me. Ruthless aggression have Kane setting Jay on fire and frying Shane O'Mac's balls. I didn't have cable, so I think I have snippets. I have snippets in my memory of seeing Dragon Ball GT on TV, but it wasn't until much later when I watched GT. Like, I'm so familiar with the story of Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball Z. Like, I'm so super familiar with the story, but not from watching the anime. I watched Dragon Ball Kai when it came out. But my knowledge of Dragon Ball stories from playing all the Dragon Ball games. The Dragon Ball games on the Game Boy Advance, Dragon Ball games on the PS2. The stories just keep on repeating themselves. So I'm actually familiar with the story that way. I just like GT, but I agree. Here, the problems with GT, I guess, there are some things that are not good. And I will give you that. There are some things that are not good. But when you compare it with Super, Super's a lot worse. Super is a lot worse. For example, just the animation. You can't beat anime from the 90s. Just the aesthetic. The aesthetic of the anime in the 90s. It's so much better than what you have now. So it's crazy. Actual trash to your taste and subbing now will sucks to be you. Super is not. You see, if you were to watch Dragon Ball and compare it with Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT, you can actually see Goku grow. You can actually see Goku grow as a person. Like, for example, in Dragon Ball Z, Goku just wants to fight Cell for the sake of fighting. He doesn't really want to stop Cell. They actually even make Cell stronger because they wanna fight Cell at its peak. But by the end of Dragon Ball GT, Goku actually leaves planet Earth because he doesn't want to attract more threats to the planet Earth. Something like that. But then you have Dragon Ball Super, where Goku just wants to keep on fighting. He just regresses backwards. So the character arc kind of goes backwards in Dragon Ball. You know, the nice thing about I really loved the Battle of the Gods movie because you do see some kind of progression. Because at the end of Dragon Ball Super Battle of the Gods, or no, Dragon Ball Battle of the Gods, Goku actually gives up. So you can see some kind of character growth there. But then in the anime, it just goes backwards. You hated SSJ4? SSJ4, bro. That was the best. Super Saiyan 4 is the best. It's the best Super Saiyan in my... See, look at this. If you look at this way, Son Goku is a Saiyan, But he's been rejecting his sign heritage because he's not like warlike. He's not a war freak. But he does love fighting. He does love fighting. In order to become Super Saiyan 4, he has to embrace his Saiyan heritage in order to become Super Saiyan 4. But what does he do when he becomes Super Saiyan 4? After embracing his Saiyan heritage, he doesn't become a war freak. He doesn't become a war freak. He even, like I said, at the end of GT, he actually leaves the Earth. Because he realizes, you know, I might be the threat. Everyone is coming after me. So if I leave, maybe the Earth will be safe. So he's putting up, he's not being a war freak. Like he is in Dragon Ball Super. Yeah. It hurts that Super Saiyan 4 is not, I really like Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 just looks so cool. There's still good anime, but it's harder to find it with all the trash. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good anime. But I'm talking about the animation. I'm just talking about the aesthetic. If you're to look like the anime back in the 90s, especially, you know, all those like your Gundam, or again, this is before my time. But you know, like, I know Akira is from the 80s, but you know that kind of aesthetic where it's so mechanical, it's so robot-y, but the animations are so smooth. Like, I love Gurren Lagann, okay? Gurren Lagann is one of my favorite anime, not my second favorite anime, but I'm gonna tell you now. The animation is not that great. At least the mechanical aspect of it. If you watch like Gunbuster, the original Gunbuster, the way they animated the mechas, so good. Like when they're now, a lot of like the high-tech movies, you know, they're just touching a touch screen or like a hologram. Excuse me. But back in the day when everything was just manual, like they're pressing the buttons, moving the gears, turning switches on and off, just everything analog. They have like a controller. Like everything analog is so much better than just having something like pop up in a hologram and you're pressing the hologram. That's just easy. That's just too easy. And I think you can't completely blame the animators because they're not being paid well. They're not being paid well, so you can't really blame them. But I don't know what's different. What was different back then? How were they able to do this back in the day? It's kind of sad. Need to make June watch Go Speed Racer Go. I've never watched that. He literally did. Yeah, he did that to make Gohan. To make Gohan the main character. But what happened at the end of the Cell Saga? What happened? Gohan, well, in the Buu Saga, Gohan did have some shining events there. But for the most part, he sucked. Also in GT, Gohan didn't do so well in GT. Oh, another thing that GT did well. Another thing that GT did well, in my opinion, is the growth of Vegeta. Because I think, for the most part in GT, Vegeta doesn't show up a lot. But he's not jealous of Goku anymore. You know how in Dragon Ball Z, he keeps on competing with Goku? Like, I have to be better than Kakarot. And in Super, it's the same thing. He has to beat Goku, I have to beat Goku. But in GT, you don't see that much. He doesn't really care about beating Goku that much. And even in the end, it was Vegeta. It was Vegeta who suggested the fusion. So you can see Vegeta grow as a character. He's no longer obsessed with Goku. He doesn't really hate him anymore. And he also wants to save the Earth. I guess he also does that in Super. But if you like that, June, I like, what's Pat Labor? Anything Trigger makes is good. They even have skill in imbuing emotion to their animation. Like, this is ℏ𝕑𝕏𝕏𝕏. This is before Trigger. But just like, I have never finished Neon Genesis Evangelion. But you know how everything's so analog? Like, you move the... you have an analog controller or whatever. I just like the mechanical aspect. Unlike in like Marvel movies. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Like, you know how Marvel movies, or you have all those sciencey movies nowadays where it's just touchscreens, it's just holograms, like Iron Man playing with holograms. I don't like that. I hate it so much. I hate holograms. Why can't we go back? Look behind me. Look behind me. Why can't we go back to that? Why can't we go back to this? All the tubes, all the wires. I'm tired of seeing holograms. I don't want touchscreen. I want buttons, lots of switches. It was War Words I Stand By. Evangelion is overhyped. Again, I've never watched Evangelion, but the animation, okay? The animation, top notch. So much better. Even Naruto back in the day. Compare Naruto to Boruto. I guess the only anime that went up in quality is Bleach with the 1,000-Year War, but I'm not watching that. I don't know why people are so hyped with the 1,000-Year War now. Back in the day, everyone was hating it. Everyone hated the 1,000-Year War arc, but now everyone's praising it like Kubo pooped up gold or something. It was bad then. It's bad now, so I'm not watching it. Aren't analog computers making a comeback? That would be cool. That would be cool. I want to live in a universe that looks like this, like that, like the future in Gainax. In Gainax anime, or like, let's say Gunbuster 2 or Gunbuster. That's an amazing future. They had warp technology, but their computers were still analog. Why can't we have that? Only Hatsune Miku is acceptable hologram. Or Tupac if you're into that, but I haven't seen that. I'm just tired of people overusing this futuristic technology where screens are all holograms. This is cool, bro. This is cool. Bring it back. Bring it back, please. I love nanomachines, but lots of stores don't use them properly. There's this one character in DC. You know, I really love the Justice League cartoon, the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, but I do not like ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. I really do not like ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. I know ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒 has a very nice story arc. The growth of ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 is very good as his character grows, but it just makes no sense. How do nanomachines do this? This doesn't make any sense. How are nanomachines able to replicate the Green Lantern ring? Okay. The Green Lantern ring, the most powerful ring in the universe, can be replicated by nanomachines? Even Hawkgirl's mace, which is composed of nth metal. Even this nth metal mace of Hawkgirl, which is like a super metal in the comics, like super crazy type of metal. How is ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 able to replicate that? And not only that, he's able to replicate everyone else's powers. I didn't really like it, but his growth as a character is nice. Most analog computers are just as capable as modern ones. It's just the newer ones are cheaper to produce. I guess so. Like, aren't people going back to CRT screens? See our cathode ray tubes. Yeah. Aren't people going back to that? Apparently, cathode ray tubes are pretty good. I know there are people going back to that. I don't have one though, unfortunately. I would love to have one and see the difference. Same with VGA versus HDMI. What's VGA? Are those the three video and audio thingies? Fred Fake is right. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, that was audible. That burp was audible. Revengeance is the best display of nano machines. I have not seen. I'm not familiar with the Metal Gear. Hello, Juan. Hello, Foxy Ahoy. VJ's original PC monitor cable. Is that the red, yellow, and white? Is that it? The red, yellow, and white cables? Finding CRT are difficult. I've been searching them in thrift stores, but I noticed stores like Goodwill tend to throw them. Oh, really? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? Right now I'm just yapping. We're not in the video game stage yet. The video game usually starts when I'm out of stuff to yap. When I run out of stuff to yap about, we'll play the video game. Disgusting burp. My Seisu card is revoked. How do I get it back? Oh, it's a white block. I guess I'm not familiar with that. CRTs are coming back mostly because of the retro boom or because of preppers. So what is the advantage of the CRT when it comes to prepping? And when it comes to, I guess, are you able to stream higher definitions or watch higher definitions on or CRT? What if modern companies started making like modern CRT monitors that can accommodate higher resolutions? That would be interesting. I've never heard of people going back to CRT. I thought that people that buy them these days are retro collectors. I don't know, because I saw a video where people were, I don't know, I might have this wrong. The video game starts after 5 hours of yapping. After 5 hours of yappage. I'm gonna be the YapTuber. That is better. You know, that is a better title than a LewdTuber. I will be the YapTuber. But the ideas behind them are still sort of lacking. Combat applications are all well and good, but there's so much more they never touch on. Oh, we're talking about Metal Gear. Hello, Zeus. Yap to game ratio, guys. The game hasn't even started yet. Pretty sure VGA isn't quite as capable as HDMI. Maybe if the specs were updated, I don't know. That's what I was saying. What if they updated CRT monitors where they can also accommodate HDMI? If they created like a CRT monitor that uses that technology but with a higher definition, I think, you know, let's fund this. We'll make a Juwun TV. A Juwun CRT. We'll use the modern technology to build a new one. You're on a wholesome probation period. Stay pure and proper, and you'll get your card back. Okay, that should be easy. I'm a very pure Seiso VTuber. No, CRT is generally lacking for high def. Aw. What if we updated the technology though? You see how, you know, back in the Middle Ages, they made swords, but the swords back then are not like the swords now. So the swords now are stronger, better material, so more high-tech swords. What if we made more high-tech CRTs? CRTs are more resistant to power surges, are easier to place components, and you can use their components for other things. Oh. It would be nice if they made a comeback. I think it's faster latency. I prefer 10 to 0 yap game ratio. Unfortunately, I did advertise this stream as a WWE stream. I put so much effort. Did you see the thumbnail? I put so much effort in that one. I'm proud of that one. I think it's faster latency. Oh yeah, CRTs are more. Oh yeah, DisplayPort has much higher throughput. I'm not sure, but I don't really know what that means. Juwun is a yap. No, yap. YapTuber. The superior cable is the USB-C. It can charge, transfer data, display, and sound. What do you think of the name Colin? Colin, actually, I don't know if it's written with 2 L's. What is the name Colin? What is the name of the character from Advance Wars 2? Yeah, Colin is my favorite commander from Advance Wars. That is my only opinion. Colin is my favorite commander from Advance Wars. I don't know a lot of Collins in real life. Colin Farrell. Is that his name? He's an actor, Colin Farrell. But that's what I think about Colin. A USB-C CRT would be nice. Like update the CRT. Yeah. POV, Juwun is strapped inside of a CRT. That would be fun. I wonder if I have, if I can see. Let's see if we can have a CRT filter. Oh, there is. Let's see. They don't have they don't have high definition ones, unfortunately. No high definition. Let's try this one. There you go. How does that look? Is that working? I wonder if I should bring you guys on top of it. Or should you stay behind? Can you read chat? Is chat readable? Excuse me. Hang on, the skylines, it's working, but it's meh. They're hard to see. Let's get a different one. Let's see if we can pull a different one. That is the highest definition one I could find. That is the highest one I could find, unfortunately. The other ones I have to buy. And I'm not buying. I'm not paying for a fake screen. What if I... Let me try something. Let's pick you. And let's make you bigger. Hello. Let's try this one. Where did I save that? Where did I put that image? Sorry. not reading chat right now. I want to see if this works. And let's see. No, that's not good. That's just annoying. There. No, that's just blinding. Same thing. I can't change the opacity. I wish I could change the opacity. Bro, that is painful. That is painful to the eyes. I'm sorry. Same thing. No. Can you still see me? Yeah. Let's just remove it. Whoa! Look at the difference. It's so much better. Honestly, just my opinion. Sometimes I feel like that English is just something for me, like Simlish. English feels like Simlish to you? Really? How does... Susu! That's the only thing I know to say in Simlish. Okay, time to go back. I'm so far behind. CRT is an analog signal. There'd be need to have some conversion. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of work, but you know, I think it can be done. I think it can be done. It's crazy how fast AI is today. It is. Juwon's also the clickbait tuber. I guess I am. I kinda am right now. Start selling TVs and electronics. One day my name will have the same recognition as Sony or Yamaha. Juwon! The Juwon electrical company all starts from CRT. If there's no gameplay, we must sue. I might just have to change. I might just have to change the title of my video. It's alright, just play some AAW in the background and we'll call it WWE. Don't worry, it's not copyrighted. Really? Juwon activating like Sonic mode. It's really fast, it's insanely good. Gotta go fast. Damn, don't remind me about how Nintendo handled Advance Wars. How did they handle Advance Wars? CRT WWE, the only 3-letter acronyms I dig is HRT. Not CAR NTS, I'm disappointed. Hang on, the Skylines are showing up. It's working, but it's met to me. Okay, I think I've caught up. CRT, don't forget, we have the YouTube feed. Keep it like this, it looks fine. Which one? Which one? Oh. The darker one or the brighter one? Oh, that's too dark. Like that? I can't read you anymore though. It's kind of painful. I don't know. It's kind of painful on my end. How are you guys doing? Don't know what happened. Ma, look, I'm on CRT. We want to be behind Juwon for our own safety and the views. Oh, hey, hello, Lulu. How was your stream? Honestly, just my opinion. Sometimes I feel like English. Oh, I think I got there. I regret my decision to put Juwon on CRT. Gotta make it horizontal. I'll have to find a horizontal version. You know what? Let's make our own. Let's make our own horizontal version. Oh, that is painful. We'll have to find one. Something that's horizontal. None of them look horizontal. For some reason, they're all vertical. Hello. No, I can't find one. This one looks somewhat horizontal. Why does it feel so hot? Is it because I have... It must be because I have WWE running in the background. I should just turn this off. Let me turn this off real quick. Let me just exit WWE. We will get to WWE. We will get to WWE, but it's heating up the room. I do like the retro sci-fi aesthetic over the holographic aesthetic. How do I do that? Wow, it looks like a dark timeline where VTubers existed in your childhood. Retro future is good, but going to diesel punk sucks too. What is diesel punk? I like Cyberpunk 2020's aesthetic, and 2077 isn't bad either. Yeah, I don't know what it... I don't know, I mean it happened somehow. Alright, CRT Juwon didn't work. Yeah, it's a given that you'll Zatsu. Every Juwon stream must have the mandatory Zatsu. They refuse to make more games. I've been waiting for new Golden Sun. Golden Sun, I remember playing that game a long time ago too. Isn't that the one, the alchemy... like based around alchemy? Wow, that was loud. That was my neck. I've played that one before. I've only played one game though. I can't remember which game it was, but I do distinctly remember there was a move called Diamond Dust. There was a move called Diamond Dust, and there was a place called 𝒌𝓃𝓵. But that's all I remember. I was a very young tiger boy back then. Every Juwon stream must have the yeah. They were talking about the first one. Oh, the horizontal. Gotta make it horizontal. BRB. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. The very first one is horizontal. Okay, back. Had to bribe the silver fox. What does that mean? You have a pet silver fox? Oh no! My computer is acting funny. I have so many windows open. I don't know which one I'm supposed to close. I can't close Windows Explorer. What is going on? This happened once before. And you know what? I'm not gonna do that again. The last time this happened, our stream crashed. So I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm not tempted. I'm not tempted. There's a silver fox who moved into my property. It keeps the pests away. So, oh, that's good. Your fingers are in cracking me too. You wanna hear fingers cracking ASMR? Hello, Liquid Bismuth. Diesel punk is like steampunk by 1900s tech instead of Victorian. A lot of Ghibli films are diesel punk. Oh, okay. All right, here. Fingers cracking. Okay, that was my left hand. This is my right hand. This is my thumb, pinky, ring finger, middle finger, pointer, and the knuckles. Elbow. Let me see if I can crack my head. Okay, that was the neck. Here, my back. Okay, I'm gonna crack my back. All right, back cracking ASMR. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was the upper back. Lower back time. Lower back. Lower back. Let's see. This is my left side. Oh, that wasn't very loud. Right side. Okay. There you go. Your tiny hands make a really high-pitched crack. There. That's it. I'm out. Kon-Juwun, hello, Sunny. That's a good content indeed, yeah. Back cracking is ASMR. Wow, back cracking with some moan. What do you mean moan? I'm in heaven. My model spouted out for half a second. Yeah, whenever I leave the camera, it just glitches. I guess my camera doesn't have a very wide angle. Okay, that's not my back cracking. That's the chair creaking. Okay, there. That's better. Juwun's so lewd, he moans and cracking bones and stretching. When you stretch, give me a second. This is like the ℕ𝕤𝓉𝓈 all over again. Oh no. OBS is acting up. What is wrong? I wonder if I close OBS, will that kill the stream? OBS is not behaving right now. Okay, it worked. No. Nope, no good. I don't like it. Bye-bye. Yeah. This is like the ℕ𝕤𝓉𝓚 stream all over again. You know how when I scream when I get hurt. You were saying that was moaning or something like that. I was just getting hurt, okay? I feel like closing OBS. There's this weird icon here, and I think it's related to... What happens if I press this button? If I close OBS mid-stream, will my stream die? Let's ask Google. Oh, it does end. mind. Well, never mind. I'll just let it be. Jun makes the lewdest moans when he's in pain. I might. 𝒕𝓊𝓉𝓈 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. So what do you have in your desk? Some sweets. I have. These are sugar-free cough drops. That's all. That's all the edible stuff I have here on my desk. He's like an M and super lewd. He's not like an M. He's an M. If M stands for masculine, if M stands for muscular, then I am the ultimate M. Hello, ℒ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. You're Vietnamese. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Kinda unfortunate. Well, I'm not hungry right now. I try not to eat while I'm on stream. I just munch on these sugar-free cough drops because I cough a lot. So yeah. But I don't really munch on stuff. Have I ever eaten on stream? I don't think I have. Oh, I did. I have. I had a whole stream where I cooked and ate a burger. So I do have that. Jun's the type of room destroyer barbarians like me. Speaking of which, I was actually on a live stream yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? But it was a stream about Rome. It was a stream about the Romans, and I asked a question. Did femboys destroy Rome? Actually, I asked the question. I asked him about that video. You know that video, like Roman femboys. Did femboys destroy Rome? And are you familiar with the Metatron? Are you familiar with the Metatron? He's a YouTuber who does a lot of history stuff, and most history stuff he does a lot about the Romans. I was just in chat and I was asking a question and he noticed the question. He knows the question. I even clipped it. Because Senpai noticed me. Anyway, I asked him, Metatron the Archer, no, the YouTuber. But I asked him, did femboys destroy Rome? Let me see if I can find the clip. Let's see if I can find the clip. I'm gonna have to dig for it. Where art thou? Okay, I found it. Let me share this here real quick. Audio. Let me see, is the audio working? Oh, it might be doubled. Let me see. Will it play if I play it? Did you hear something speak earlier? Let's try this.
The Roman fanboy.
No, that didn't work.
Untold fanboy.
Oh, there, it's working now. Between lewd tiger noises. Wow, it fit. Okay, let's bring it up. Or should I say in front? Okay, I'll go back.
Metatron, what's your opinion on a lesson in history, Roman fanboys? I'm told fanboys caused the fall of Rome and will be the downfall of modern America. Believe it or not, I'm actually posting a video about that because I'm debunking House Speaker Mike Johnson. So,
but basically, I don't want to be copyright struck. I don't want to be copyright struck. But he answered my question. I actually asked a question in chat and he noticed me. So he basically said no. So femboys did not destroy Rome. His latest video is kind of related to it. But there you go. Be gone. Boom, there, it's gone. I don't think the video is intended to be taken. I know. But now I have hard evidence. I have hard evidence that femboys did not destroy Rome. But that would actually be funny. What if I had an alternate costume which was just Roman armor? What if I had an alternate costume that was Roman armor? That would be cool. Wow. The only thing June is destroying is my hole. We aren't saying femboys destroyed Rome. We're saying June destroyed Rome. Okay. We know you did. I can see it. I already see it. I can see a giant June just stepping on Rome. Here. Eat June feet. I didn't mean it that way. But you know, a giant June trampling on the Colosseum. Boom, boom. Get stepped on. June as a centurion. June as an emperor. How about that? June as foot love. Of course you can see it. You did it. So this is just memories. Oh. I wonder if that is what's happening. I'm just having flashbacks of me trampling over Rome. I stepped on you? No. You weren't there. How are you constantly making things lewd? What did I do? It's just me trampling. It is just me trampling on Rome. How did that become lewd? By eat feet, I mean, like, you know how when you say, eat lead, something like that, but instead of lead, excuse me, instead of lead, I said eat feet, trampling on Rome. Picture a giant June trampling on Rome. That is the picture. How did that become yab? I'm a YapTuber, not a YabTuber. I help. Power of being a random perv in the woods. Yeah, it's your fault. You tarnished my beautiful say-so image. Giant fetish. Oh. How else would I have destroyed Rome? How else? Unless you picture me as Boudica. I will be like Boudica, trampling over, cutting the Roman soldiers in half. Where is Boudica? Do we have a picture of Boudica? Boudica and her chariot, or whatever it's called. Never mind, I can't find a picture. But just imagine Juwon riding a giant chariot with blades attached on the side. That is Juwon. What languages can you speak again? English. And Juwonglish. English and Juwonglish. Sorry, only English. Giants destroying a city is very common. How is that? You don't lewd Godzilla. You seduced the legions into being distracted. Boudica was naked. Oh, really? Oh yeah, she was, wasn't she? I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Watch me lewd Godzilla. I didn't mean it that way. Let me look at Boudica. Her name doesn't really help. No, she's wearing clothes in this picture. Look, she's wearing clothes. She's got armor. So you see, I do remember reading somewhere before that she's usually not, like, she wasn't wearing clothes, but look at the pictures. The pictures look like she's wearing clothes, so I will believe in that. I am now imagining Juwon in blue body paint. Oh. Juwon Boudica. We're rewriting history. I was actually Boudica. How does Juwonglish sound like? This is Juwonglish. This is Juwonglish right now. You're hearing Juwonglish. Look up Godzilla on your preferred Rule 30. I will not. I refuse to look at that. I refuse to believe it exists. The only Boudica I like is Budokai Tenkaichi. Yeah, Juwon wears nothing but... What is ℏ𝕏𝕗? What is ℏ𝕏𝕗? Is that the uwu way of saying route? Is that what they wore? I really need to see this Boudica thingy. What did Boudica wear? Oh look, in stature she was very tall. It's right here. From the University of Warwick. In stature she was very tall, in appearance most terrifying. In the glance of her eye most fierce, and her voice was harsh. My voice is harsh. Is my voice harsh? A great mass on the tawniest hair fell to her hips. Does my hair fall to my hips? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. It does fall to my hips. Okay. So we got that one down. Around her neck was a golden necklace. Well, this is not exactly golden, but it is a necklace. And she wore a tunic of diverse colors, over which a thick mantle was fastened with a brooch. So not exactly naked now, was she? Not exactly naked, okay. Your voice is as harsh as a hamster. Yeah. Well, does the blue paint that some barbarians wore into battle? Okay, that's what it's called. I know they had like blue painting. I don't know if that's what it's called. But my voice is harsh as a hamster. If the hamster was a mutant hamster with the powers of darkness, your voice is as harsh as the gentle summer rain. Thank you. Hello, Miso. Hello, Miso. Speaking of which, I am now a merchant. I'm just not selling my wares yet. Woe is all Juwon wore as the destroyer of Rome. It's more like really sweet voice, like how a cat would say meow. Meow. Truly, it was meant to happen. Selling merchandise. Yeah, I still haven't The store is live. You can actually buy stuff if you went to the store. I'm just not sharing it yet. I need to get the sample and see what the sample looks like before sharing it with everyone else. Cat in the cutest way. Meow. Meow. Don't purr, Juwon. It triggers my petting circuits. Am I purring right? Tigers don't purr though. Tigers do? I'm just disconnected from my ancestry. Proving Juwon is a breedable. Don't say that. Don't say that of a kitten. Don't stoop that low. Poor kitten, don't do that. I know you've got perv in your name, but I know you're better than this. You're better than this. Breedable fuzzball. That's what you have a problem with. Let's not go there. Hello, Soren. Hello. Weren't you streaming too? How did your stream go? Everyone streams at the same time. What a universe we live in. Breedable fuzzball. Do I look fuzzy? Do I look fuzzy to you? Stream was good. Did some cave exploring. Good. Cave exploring is always fun, especially in Minecraft. But I don't think you were playing Minecraft. I can see where his issue came from with some effort on my end. Yes, you do look rather fuzzy. Cave exploring. How did this flammable kitty better? It would be hard to say no to you. What do you mean? The cave exploring? Hoping that as I get back into my streaming, I can get my time slot a bit better to reduce overlap. It's fine. It's kind of crazy. It's just because all of us are Peppa watchers, and I think Peppa's even streaming now. This is just Peppa's regular time, so it's natural that Peppa watchers would also stream during her time. Y'all down bad. You need to spend some time in horny jail. Let me look for something I can put you guys in. You know what? You deserve the rustiest. The rustiest, the grimiest, the most rusty. Let's look for the rusty ones. Okay, the rusty ones are not transparent. We'll just have to go with the non-rusty ones. You know, when you're bombarded with choices, you can't just pick one. Here, I found one. Though it would be unfair. It would be kind of unfair to put all of you behind this. All of you behind bars. Since some of you are say-so too. Some of you are like me. Some of you are say-so. So you don't really deserve to be behind bars. I'm just gonna join all of you. I'm just gonna join all of you in prison because... You know what? You know what? Chat reflects the streamer. We're all in jail now. Hello. You don't deserve to be in jail. I don't, but I want to hang out with you guys. I just want to hang out with you guys. You know what's more, you know what would be better? This would be better. No, not that. Here. Oh, basement. Yeah, this is the one. I'll just have to disappear you. And... perfect! Here we go. Which one is it again? There. All right, how are you guys doing? How is present time? How is jail? Hoping that as I get back. Okay, where was I? Where was I? It's comfortable ESC time. Horny jail doesn't even bother trying with me. We're all in jail now. Some cozy gaming. Some cozy gaming from prison. Like I said, when we run out of stuff to talk about, I will game. How long till Juwon finds out that I've already got escape tunnels? No, there are no escape tunnels. You're locked in here with me. Quick, Juwon got in the cage, lock the door. Unfortunately, I have the key. I have the key, so I will keep you locked. Well, I am free. I am free. You're locked. Okay. New merch idea. Juwon. No. 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 Best I can do is a jock strap. Best I can do. I'm just kidding. No Juwon jockstrap. No Juwon jockstrap. I'm say so. I swear. Soren is say so. Soren is definitely say so. He's just like me. You want my one free call? You don't get one. You need to build up some say so karma before you can get your free phone call. One day I'll enjoy true Seisu Juwon stream. This is one of those. This is one of those streams. All my streams are Seisu. All my streams are Seisu. Look at the hinges. Juwon is the one inside the cell. You're the one inside the cell now. Proof that Juwon is a LewTuber. What do you mean? This is a very Seisu basement. What do you... How do you go from that to there to this? This is a very Seiso basement. We're in the sex dungeon. It's not. It's a Seiso dungeon. Not the Gong dungeon. It's not. You don't see any of that anywhere. It's a Seiso dungeon. If someone farts in the cell, Juwon will punish you severely. Yes. You will go into isolation. Solitary isolation. Even a darker cell. Juwon, you realize the way that the door is set up means you're the one inside the cage? We undid it. You're the one inside the cage now. Well, if you know the drill, degenerates and those that are new, follow along. What is a donger? What are the dongers? Falsely banned, now falsely... Okay, I apologize for that. I apologize for that already. Okay, I didn't mean to. My finger was on the screen and I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't watching. I was on my phone. I was on my phone, okay? I didn't know that I banned you. I'm sorry. How about a tiger stripe? Banana hammock. Where can I get that? With a shovel, you could dig freely, but I guess I don't have a shovel. That's because I patted all of you down. I patted all of you down, including a cavity search, and you are now imprisoned here with nothing. No means of escaping, not even a spoon. Not even a plastic spoon, so you're locked in here. Good luck. No shovel. Yeah, no shovel. I'm working on my say-so. Zeus is say-so. Zeus is say-so. Oh, we're in a cage just like in 1998. When the Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell. How many hours are we into the stream? We are 2 hours. We are 2 hours into the stream, bros. I have yet to touch the video game. As a matter of fact, I have even closed the video game because the video game was causing heat. I'm gonna have to change the title of this video. I will have to change the title of this video. What do you want me to title this video? Okay, even though you're in jail, I will give you the human right of voting for the title of this video. And the thumbnail. Because this doesn't look like it's gonna be a WWE stream. It's not looking like a WWE stream, unfortunately. I'm just gonna rename it now. How do I rename the stream again? I'll have to... Okay. Where's everyone? I'm behind. No one used a black light. What do you mean? This is a very say-so dungeon, okay? There's nothing suspicious in here. June in my cavity, me like... No, I just made sure. I just made sure you didn't have any... You didn't have any shovels or stuff. Hey, a cavity search is standard. When you go to prison, a cavity search is standard. Don't make it weird, okay? So June's gonna hand feed you. You'll have to hand feed yourself. Why I'm in a cave? What did I do? Oh, Meso is say so. Meso is say so. You're pretend in the cave. Everyone who is say so is pretend in the cave. Everyone else, you're really in the cave. Title it Tiger Boy cages you and keeps you in his basement. That would still be kinda clickbaity because this is it's only a few minutes. Juwon made a schedule and is about to do 1/4 things that he put on it. Hey, you know, I did play the video games. I actually even finished one of them. Yo, I finished one of them on stream. What do you mean? Finishing my yapping. Local Juwon promises WWE locks up viewers in horny jail instead. Viewers surprisingly pleased. Okay, that sounds good. We'll use that one. Unfortunately, I wonder if this will fit. And will they let me use the word horny? I don't think they'll let me use the word horny. Local Juwon promises WWE locks up viewers in what if I put an I? Horny with an I. Viewers surprisingly pleased. Local femboy. Let's be local femboy. Promises gaming. Promises WWE. Locks up viewers in horny jail instead. Viewers surprisingly pleased. Okay, will that fit? Will that fit? That is... What is say so? Whatever I am. Whatever I am is say so. Okay. I have changed the name of the stream. As long as I don't talk, I'm not in jail. You just pretend. You're only in pretend jail. Everyone else is in real jail. Title is Tiger Boy and it's no. Yeah, that's the one. I wonder if this will fit. It's also something Juwon has said in bed many times. Have I said that? Oh yeah, I did say that. You guys love twisting my words, don't you? That's why you deserve to be in jail. See how we were to vote, and then he said, sucks to be you. You're in jail. You have no rights. Okay? You have no rights. I do. This is not a democracy. This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. I can say one thing and then do another. It's called a little switcheroo. Hello, ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓈. Why are you in a cage? You are not in a cage. You are pretend in a cage. Everyone else though. Or only this is Honri jail. Hello, Kaitoshion. Hello. Hello. Welcome to jail. You know when I wonder what's it like to be in hell in a cell? What if I got a Hell in a Cell background? What if we just watched 1998 Hell in a Cell Undertaker versus Mankind? You're innocent. Yeah, you can just pretend that you're not in a jail. Everyone else though, or a majority. Yeah, you're innocent. I've seen so many news headlines these past few months that my brain generates headlines immediately. Well, thank you for the title. It's clickbaity, but it is true. Welper is right. We hear that regularly. Not in the way that you think it means though, right? You get to vote in jail in Canada. Unfortunately, you're in Juwonland. You're in Juwonland, and you know voting is not a right. In Juwonland, voting is a privilege, and you have had your privileges revoked. So no voting for you. Oh, excuse me. Foxy ahoy. You're in pretend jail. I think you're in pretend jail, so you're innocent. You're not really in jail. Everyone else is though. I think most of us are innocent. I think most of you are not innocent. Lock me up. You're locked up too. What about this background? What in this background gives you that idea? You know, there's a hammer. There's a chisel over there. There's nothing in this dungeon that is remotely related to anything you're thinking about. Okay? Yeah, screw copyright. Just put the whole PPV on screen. Where can I find the pay-per-view? Probably on some sketchy website. Meso, you know you want Juwon down here too. Is that why you're crying? Well, I'm here. I'm just on the other side of the bars. I'm right here. It's okay. I know it's kind of scary being behind the bars, but I'm right here. It's alright. Okay? It's okay. Well, this does confirm Juwon and his slave order. You know, that's different. That is different. They are my cult members, okay? Cult members, they willingly joined my cult. And like you are in jail against your will. Okay? Unless you join my cult. If you join my cult, then maybe we can work a deal here. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Warden? Kon-Juwun, I think my TV's broken. It only plays 1998 Hell in a Cell match with the Undertaker, my guy. Well, that's a good show. Well, I wouldn't call your TV broken. That is a very good show to have your TV stuck in. So good for you. Good for you. I would also love to have a TV where it only plays the 1998, June 28, 1998 Hell in a Cell match between The Undertaker and Mankind. I would also want my TV to be stuck in there. I feel like those Minecraft slaves, not gonna lie. They're not slaves. They're not slaves. They are cult members. Okay. They willingly joined my cult. Hey Juwun, would you come into this cage and comfort me? So okay, just for 1 second. Okay, no one run out. Okay, all right, Meso, it's okay. I am here, and I might be, well, right now I'm inside, but you can rest assured that you will be safe in here. Even though the bars are going to separate us for a bit, you can trust and hope. Not just hope, but you can believe that you'll be safe in here. You know, you're in here for your own protection. Wait, Meso, you can go out. Okay. Fine. Meso can go out. Everyone else, don't run. Don't run. Come back here. Come back. Come back here. No, you're not meant to. Okay, give me 1 second. I just gotta chase this mecha guy down. Where'd you go? Okay, I caught you. I caught you. Okay. I have mecha here now. I'm gonna throw you inside the jail. There. Now you're back in jail. You're back. Okay? No more running. Next time I will spank you. You don't want a spanking now, do you? So stay in there. Maybe OBS will let this through. The background is almost identical to a pressing demo where you take out a kidnapper. What? Oh, when can we take out the steel chairs? Is the video still titled WWE? I think... didn't I change the title already? Can I at least get slammed against the steel door first? Okay, okay. Here, bring your head forward. Bring your head closer. A little closer. There. There. I slammed your face against the steel bars. There. I hope you're happy. Hey, open the door. I'm gonna run. I think you belong down there. You belong down there. My femboy jailer can't be this cute. Well, thank you. While you're sitting there contemplating your life choices, let me have a sip of water real quick. Do you guys want some water? I think there's a faucet there somewhere. There's a faucet there somewhere. If you find it, you can use it. Water is free. I think most would. That's why the jail exists. You guys want a spanking. You really want a spanking, huh? Straight up torture ASMR. You call that torture? It hasn't even begun yet. Oh, let's see what I have here. I have clippers. I'll clip your nails for you. And I'll clip them really short. Your nails are gonna be so short that the insides of your fingers will hurt. There, how about that? You spank me, then I'll spank you. Well, you can't reach me from behind the jail bars. You can't reach me from behind the jail bars. Okay. Yummy water. Water is... I'd rather be drinking Coke. But you guys will scold me if I drank Coke. So no one tell him that the bars are wide enough that you can slip through them. Ha! If those bars are look, those bars are so thin, I have to open the door. Okay, if I can't fit through those bars, no one can. Actually, how I got away the last time? What do you mean last time? This is the first time. JPZ, I came back and okay. No, here. You can come out. Okay, JP. Only JPZ can come out. Everyone else stay inside, okay? Okay. Alright, come out. You can come out now, JPZ. Okay, there you go. Only JPZ was allowed out. Only. I can't believe the random perv booked it. I'm gonna have to chase his butt. Let me chase his butt here real quick. 1 second. Come back. Okay, I got him. Okay, real quick. Yeet. Okay. Wait. This was a dummy. The real random perv is still out there. He's still out there. And the world is now a more dangerous place. He was too fast, bros. And he transformed into a dummy too. Well, at least you have a dummy in there with you. Oh, he went to my fridge? I'll just have to look for him on break. What a slippery fellow. Who would have thought? Oh, Cyclocust? I thought you were out. Okay. Here. Okay, you can go out. I wish there were sound effects. You can go out now. Everyone else, stay inside. I'm watching you. Nobody run. You're a quick one. You're very quick. But I'm faster. Can I get out for a bit as well? Okay. It's so hard to keep you guys all inside. You keep on running. You're like amped. I can't get you contained. How do I catch all of you? I need to leave bait. Inside the prison cell. I know. I'm gonna put a ℎ𝕙𝕒𝓿𝓃 inside this prison cell. Okay, let's get a ℎ𝕙𝕒𝓃 and we'll put it inside the prison cell. Okay, here's the ℎ𝕙𝕒𝓃. And we're gonna yeet the daki inside the prison cell. There. Now, I just have to wait. And we will catch them. Once they get inside, we'll lock them in. I just can't control the jail bars anymore. Dibs. My fridge in Germany, it's not illegal to escape. Really? How does that work? It's not illegal to escape. I guess the guards just have to work harder. Juwon, your fridge is so sad. It's just Coke Zero. Hey, I have milk, okay? I have milk in my fridge. Cowan lives with me. Okay, we've got milk here. Hard to keep you all inside. Hard to keep you all inside. Sound like a core line. Well, it's not so hard to keep you in now, is it? The dockie's not gonna last a minute. Oh no, we have to save the dockie. I'm gonna have to save the dockie soon. But once the random perv and count 7, once they come back in, I will go in and save the dockie. Trying to sell your dockie to a bunch of prisoners, truly a merchant. Give me my own figures. Well, I'm gonna go order pizza with this card. Price of that. You can have a can of Coke now. Don't inspect it first. I'm gonna inspect the can. Looks like the dockie's not working, bros. The dockie's not working. Looks like you tore it to shreds. You tore the dockie to shreds. Bye bye, dockie. It was fun while it lasted, but the dockie has been torn. We need better material next time. We're gonna have to use better material. You guys really hate me. You tore up the dockie to shreds. Milk Mike plus Coke. Actually, Coke. Coke plus heavy cream. Coke plus heavy cream tastes good. We survived the military. This is why June Dockie's bottom bunk. Okay, it might be bottom bunk material, but the next Dockie will be high quality stuff, okay? Hey June, why do you not fold your underwear? Hey, I do! You must be in someone else's room. You must be in someone else's room. My clothes are all folded very nicely. Thank you very much. I think they tried Coke with cream. I don't know. I like it. I like Coke with cream. It tastes like an ice cream Coke. Kinda. It tastes kinda like an ice cream Coke. Have you had an ice cream Coke? Ice cream Coke. Like a Coke with an ice cream. What do you call it? Is this cows then? They're all tiger print and lace. You must be in someone else's room. That's not mine. Cream soda. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Basically a Coke float with melted ice cream. Yeah, that's it. It kind of tastes like that. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and maybe I'll look for the random perv and count 7, and we'll re-apprehend them. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Oh. I have returned. Actually, you know, this is an illusion. You are caught in my genjutsu. You are all caught in my super genjutsu, and you were transported into an illusion of a basement. But actually, you're not in a basement. You're free now. It was all in your mind. Yeah. It was a prison of your mind. Cha-ching. Yeah. That is how powerful my genjutsu is. You can stop rummaging through the recesses of your mind, because that was all an illusion. Okay, where was I? You found coolest room. Hey, I wouldn't put the basement where I live, okay? The basement wouldn't be under where I live. It wouldn't make any sense. Plus, I don't live with Gula. Gula is locked up in a different secure facility. So Gula is not here with me. Don't worry, chat. I can pick locks. I'll get you all out while he's distracted. Well, you're all out already, okay? Keeping you guys locked in is like a 24/7 deal. It was taking too much energy. Gula's behind me. No. I know this for a fact that he is locked up in a different facility. Just use a welding torch. Where can you find a welding torch in my basement? Get me out of this hell in a cell. Fine. You don't want this hell in a cell anymore? Come here. I'm gonna take you to the roof of this hell in a cell and throw you down into the Spanish announcer table. How's that? Okay. Here. Let me yoink you. Yoink. Okay. Now let us climb up. Fine. Just this once. Just this once. You get to see my feet. Joke, just kidding. Even now you can't see my feet. Okay, let me get you. Alright. This is you. Are you ready to get yeeted off this hell? Hell in a cell match? Oh wait, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Okay. Here we go. Into the Spanish announcement table you go. Join. I don't have sound effects. There. That is your sound effects. Okay, now the cell can disappear. By God, he's broken in half. And so am I. I'm cut in half. Okay, I'm no longer cut in half. Somebody stop the damn match. Stop the damn match. Ace is dead. He's literally broken in half. Now they're lifting up the cage. They're lifting up the cage now. Because they have to let the emergency crew in. They have to let the emergency crew in. So they're lifting up the cage. Okay, in comes the emergency crew. They're literally gonna have to take Ace away because he's broken. He's literally broken apart. So let's find a stretcher. I can't find a transparent stretcher. I can't find one, so you're just gonna have to use your imagination. So Ace is currently on a stretcher. He's being carried out. Oh no! He took off his mask and he wants to come back. He wants to fight again. Okay, so I am on top of the steel cage. And Ace is coming back. He's not done yet. He's climbing up the stage. He's climbing up the cell. Okay. It is time to choke slam him. It is time to choke slam Ace. Through the cage. Here we go. Can you believe this? This pay-per-view, you're seeing this pay-per-view for free. You're seeing this pay-per-view for free. Okay. I'm gonna take Ace, punch him in the face. And then wait, doesn't he hit me with a steel chair or something? No, that was before. He doesn't have the steel chair anymore, so I'm gonna take Ace and slam him. Here we go, choke slam. And then the roof caves in and then he falls in. He's broken in half again. He's broken in half once more. And then I jump through the hole. The hole that the corpse of Ace created. This is what you call long this is what you call storytelling. And then what happens next? When do the thumbtacks come in? I don't have the whole thing memorized. Oh yeah. The tooth coming out of his nose. And he's just smiling. Okay. Ace goes and picks up the thumbtack. I am lost. Where has this gone? I'm so lost. We might as well just watch the pay-per-view. I hope I don't get out through the cage again. Casual murder on stream. I think that merchant arc is going to end soon. This is animal abuse? What do you mean mating display? Time for me to cook because June's fridge is just Coke Zero. Excuse me, I also have aged meat. I have aged meat in my refrigerator. Aged meat that Cowan's gonna cook for you guys. When Cowan debuts. Whenever that's gonna be. But there. What was that? What? No, it's a really big slab of I don't have a picture of it. It's a very big slab of rib roast. You know rib roast? Let me download a picture. Prime rib roast. Prime. Before cooking, here. Where did I save it? Excuse me. It looks like this, but it's over 100 days old. So you can just imagine. It is like that, but it is over 100 days old, so it's really dried. There's some mold on it too. But I think it's still good. I think it's still good. And that is what ℏ𝕒𝑗un will be preparing for you. Yeah. So, it is aged meat. It is like over 100 days old now, I think. At this point, I think it's over 100 days. There's mold, yeah. It's the second Soren, don't let him lie. It is still good. I think it's still good. It's not rotten, it's aged. There's a big difference between rotten and aged meat. So you'll just have to watch the stream to see if it is rotten or aged. Nope, once there's mold, it's rotting. The mold it's a good mold. Just like aged cheese. You know, when you have aged cheese, there's also mold in the cheese. No, how about blue cheese, right? Blue cheese is literally aged cheese. It is cheese with mold. So, yeah. I think 100 days old meat, I think that might be a little too strong. The flavor might be too strong, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. But I am optimistic. I am optimistic. Meat allows mold to spread too much. It's not the same type of mold. Meat, cheese, they're the same thing. They both came from a cow. What do you mean? We'll see. If the meat smells funky. They said as long as it smells good, it's safe. As long as it smells good, it's safe, but we'll see. I have backup. I have a backup plan. If the aged meat doesn't go as well, I mean ℏ𝕒𝑗un has a backup plan, okay? When I see mold, it's like I'm getting disturbed by we're not going to eat the mold. We're not gonna be eating the mold, okay? We're not eating the mold. Let me show you a picture of kind of like an idea of what it is. This is not it, okay? This is not it, but it kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like this. You see the white stuff on the top? It's got some white stuff like that too. A little bit on the top, a little bit on the side. But it looks like this. It looks like this. It's not the same mold like you see in bread. It looks like this. It just looks very dry. Basically. But yeah, if it doesn't pan out, ℏ𝕒𝑗un has a backup plan, so don't worry. We're gonna cook steak either way. But it should be okay. When you really think about it, look, it does look like there's some mold on top. So I think I'm good. I think I am good. Looking at all these pictures, it just looks like what I have going on. I mean, it looks like this. Minus the rope. I don't have rope in mine. At least what I hear online. As long as it smells good, it's still good. Yeah. It can still be eaten. You just remove everything else and the meat inside should be good. Hey Joan, I'm back from the hospital. How do you like your steak? Please don't say well done. Medium rare. What do you mean hospital? Oh. I broke you in half. I'm glad to hear you've recovered. Oh no, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, it went away. I did dry age it. I dry aged it. I am optimistic. Okay, I am optimistic that everything is gonna turn out. I didn't dry age it. ℕ𝕗 did. ℕ𝕗 did, and you will see the fruit of ℕ𝕗's labor soon. And ℕ𝕗 will cook it and eat it on stream. But if it smells funky, I have ℕ𝕗 has backup. So either way, we will be cooking and eating steak. Just take a bite of it raw. I wouldn't suggest doing that. Actually, I don't, if it's like super infected, I don't think even cooking it. I think cooking it medium rare will be a bad idea, but it's not infected. At least that's the hope. At least that's hope. Such a waste to ruin prime rib like that. What do you mean? Aging it for that long? Hey, I've seen people age meat for way longer. When did I start this? It must have been February. Let's see. So 101 days. So it is definitely at least 100 days. I suggest doing the Zatsu while cooking. I'm sure ℕ𝕗 can handle it. ℕ𝕗 is not used to streaming, so you'll have to be patient with ℕ𝕗 because he's new to this whole streaming thing. But I'm sure he can do it. I've done it before. I've done a cooking stream before, and I survived. It was a cooking and eating stream, so if I did it, ℕ𝕗 can do it too. Yeah. And I hope he loves to yap. He can yap too, I think. I guess he can yap. ℕ𝕗 commits a bit of cannibalism. Now, ℕ𝕗 looks like a cow. He looks like a cow, but he is not a cow. Very important this thingy going on there. He looks like a cow, but he's not. Just like me, I look like a tiger. I call myself a tiger boy, but I am not exactly a tiger now. I don't crawl on my 4 legs. I don't roar. I rar. I don't crawl on my feet. I don't pee in the forest. Okay. So, what meal did I cook last time? I cooked burgers. Give me a second. Excuse me. I cooked burgers. I cooked 4 burgers. 4 different burgers. They were all quarter pounder burgers. And then I ate them on stream. I finished all 4 of them. It took a bit. But I finished all of them. I had 4 different burgers. But the real difference was the compound butter that I used. For one, I just had regular. One, I didn't have any butter. One, I had just regular butter. One, I had garlic butter, and the other one I had some kind of gochujang butter. They were all good. It took me a while to finish all of them, but we did. I'm the true Tiger King. Tiger King cannot. Tiger King doesn't hold a candle to the true tiger, the true liver king. I am the true Tiger King, and Nurse 13 is the true liver king. And Cowan will be the true cow king, I guess. The king cow. King cow. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I should have taken some cough medicine too. We have some water here real quick. Excuse me. Does your sorting machine work? Yeah, it's working really well. I still have to decide what else I want to sort, but it's pretty much done. I just need to put in the stuff that I wanted to sort on the final layer or something like that. Not the final layer, but I've completed the sorting machine. I just need to figure out what I want to be sorted. For the most part, I have everything. I can sort cobble, I can sort rock, I can sort different variations of stone. There's just a few more. There's just a few more stuff that I'm still haven't fully decided yet. But the machine is working great. The machine was actually causing some lag, but then I switched up. I switched Optifine for, what is it called? Sodium. I switched Optifine for sodium, and now it's running smoothly. Okay, back. So June's laundry basket has a lot of underwear. Joke's on you. Now I know you're not. This is all in your head. You're not actually digging through my laundry. I don't know whose laundry you're digging through. But I don't have a lot of underwear in my laundry. Joke's on you. You must be rummaging through some random person's house. What a weirdo. Or you're still stuck. You're still stuck in my genjutsu. I release you. You're now free. You're now free from my genjutsu. What are you still doing there? You're free now. You must really like being stuck in the genjutsu. But that's okay. No, you're not. You're still stuck in your imaginary world. I didn't go digging. I just saw the pile by the door. Again, you're wrong. But you're free now. You don't have to dwell in the genjutsu anymore. The real world is better. You have fresh air in the real world. Actually, that's something that really bothered me in Naruto. This whole genjutsu stuff. I think there was a part where was it Itachi and Sasuke fighting, and then it became like Inception. Genjutsus within genjutsu. And isn't like Naruto immune to genjutsu or something because he has the nine-tailed fox? If you need to tell yourself that, Tiger Boy, what do you mean? I know I'm not. What's going on? Tell myself what? Sorry, I'm lost. I'm lost in the yappage. I guess this is what happens when you yap for too long. You get lost in. Give me 1 second. Okay, please. I hope the mic was off. I burped really loud there. I believe the mic was off. No one heard that. I'm just gonna tell that to myself. You're always lost in the yabbage. No fresh air out here. Forest fire air sucks. Is there a fire? Is there a fire where you're at right now? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I have never been in a forest fire. Thank goodness. I've heard a lot of stories. Oh, seasonal forest fires. California. I lived in California for a bit, and they're well known for their forest fires. Apparently, the reason why they're getting a lot of forest fires is because they're not allowing the natural forest fires to happen, or something like that. I don't know. But there is a place where my aunt lives, and like there was a huge fire where she lived. Like the fire went on for days and days. Kind of crazy how that works. I've already made a fire barrier on my house, so it never reaches me. Oh, that's good to know. The air feels really fresh for me because the air feels not really fresh for me because it gets dirty by the cars. Oh, you live in the city? I'm sorry to hear that. When I was in college, I lived like in the city. And no, I don't want to live like the downtown area, or I really prefer living in the country. Air is fresher and you don't have to deal with the noise. Plus, you don't have light pollution. So the stars outside you can really see the stars outside. Usually our forest fires last for about 3 weeks, for 4 months. Wow, that's. But if that's like natural, right? I think it's part of the cycle or whatever. Whatever it's called. So those are normal, right? Village, but I can still feel this air of impurity. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't forget Canada's 70% of the planet's forest. Yeah. You've got a lot of woods up there. Joan is a country tiger boy. Yeah. Especially Cowan. Cowan's even more country. Yeah, when I was in college and I lived like in the city, you just feel dirty. Well, where I lived, it was very humid. It's very humid, so you can feel like the dirt. You can feel like the dirt stick to your skin. So It's very icky. Like, when I lived back in the or my country, I was living in like the city area. It gets so humid, so the dirt, the grime, the smog, whatever that is, it sticks to your skin. So when you rub your face, there was always gonna be some soot or something. I don't miss that. I don't miss that feeling. When I used to watch TV shows about America, when I lived in my country, when I was watching TV shows about America, I would always say, you know, why are those people not taking a bath? Like, they wake up and they go to school without taking a bath. Because where I lived, you had to take a bath every day. And when you came home from school, you took a bath again. So that kind of surprised me. But after moving, I realized, you know, you don't feel dirty here. Wait, ℏ𝕒𝕗 have a southern accent? Yeah, ℏ𝕒𝕗 has a southern accent. Wait, we are 70% of the world's forest? That seems too high. Now that you've mentioned it, it does seem too high. What about Russia? What about Russia? Are you not sharing Russia, or at least the Amazon? I get a lot of wood too when I think of Juwun. You guys are harvesting wood? Talking about firewood? Of course it'd be nice if the next generation had it better. The thing about, you know, pollution, it's gonna take a while for it to clear. Said the same, but I was shown I was wrong. Really? It seems too high. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. When you think about it, isn't the Amazon forest the biggest forest? Maybe, even if you were talking about like pine forests, wouldn't Russia have a big forest too? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just realizing now, 70% does seem a little too high. That's crazy. Makes you wonder. Excuse me. So, according to natural/resources.canada.ca, it says Canada has 9% of the world's forest. Is this updated? When was this page last updated? Date modified, January 5th, 2024. So according to this page, %9 of the world's forests are. That sounds like a more reasonable number. Who knows? Who even understands what these numbers mean? Canada's annual deforestation rate has slightly decreased over the last 3 decades. I'm not sure what this means. I guess it's good. Less deforestation sounds like a good thing. But yeah, Canada has 9% of the world's forest. I believe that page is more accurate than the one I was shown. I know Canada has the largest uranium deposits, but the forest one still feels wrong. Uranium. I was always thinking, you know, how depleted uranium. Depleted. Okay, I will keep off the candies. But is depleted uranium safe to handle? I guess as a heavy metal. As a heavy metal, it's not safe for the human body, but does it still have radiation? Depleted uranium it's still radioactive. Oh, it's still radioactive. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's safe. But imagine, you know, like, I guess they already use it for, like, the thing I was just reading, it said armor piercing rounds or something like that. But that would be like netherite. Wouldn't that be like netherite, but in real life? Depleted uranium. What do you think of future base? Future base is cool. I do love EDM. I didn't think I would like it, but EDM is fun. EDM is fun. Depleted uranium is heavy metal. I hope their songs are good. You know, depleted uranium sounds like it would be a good name for a band. I have always thought depleted uranium was no longer hazardous. That's what I thought too, but just googling it said there is still some radiation. It is used in armor and in projectiles, but the incidence of cancer, oh, that is sad. That is not safe then. But wouldn't it be so heavy? It's obviously heavier than gold or lead. It would be nice for heavy stuff. Imagine weights. That would be so hardcore. Like actual plates made of depleted uranium. Super hardcore. And if you walked into the gym, the radiation would just cause you to mutate and turn you into the Hulk. It's so stupid how the Hulk got his powers from being exposed to radiation. How does that even work? I guess the explanation in the Marvel comics is that he already had the gene or something, and the radiation just activated it. So I think that's how they work around it. But I am not a big fan. I am not a big fan of the Hulk. The big green Hulk. Not Hulk Hogan. I'm also not a big fan of Hulk Hogan. Mainly because he was way before I got into wrestling. And apparently he's not a very nice guy in real life. But yeah, I'm just not really into the Hulk. But I understand why people like him. If I remember correctly, the M1 Abrams tanks have depleted uranium armor. Oh, that sounds cool. But it would be sad if a lot of servicemen or military bros got cancer or something like that because of it. A lot of people in the military end up getting sick for unintentional reasons, and that's kind of sad. I've told this story before, but I've had like patients who got hepatitis C from being in the army, since they were really using needles, which is very icky. But who knows why they did it back then. One would think the government would have enough money to replace needles, seeing that bullets are way more expensive than needles. Bullets are more fun though. So it's understandable that they put more resources into bullets than needles, but bro, a needle shouldn't be that expensive. But unfortunately, I guess the government was trying to, or the military, or whatever branch it's called, They were trying to skimp on something. It's not just service members, it's also the people who the weapons were used on. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. The actual shells were causing cancer. Worst thing I got from PSC years was asbestos. Oh, I hope you're doing okay now. That's kind of crazy. Are you, like, you don't have, well, knock on wood, but what is that? What is that thing they keep on getting on the ads? What is that? Miso. Hello, Miso. Mesothelioma or something like that. I'm glad you don't have that. But isn't that something like really associated with asbestos? It's so weird how it's just how the, you know, asbestos is natural. I guess the people who are saying like natural is good for you. No, I'm just kidding. It's a different type of natural, but it occurs naturally in nature. And how the little needles in the asbestos, the little threads, are so fine, they can cause damage to your DNA. Like they're so small, you can breathe them inside your lungs, and while inside your lungs, they're so fine, it can chop your DNA up, and then that's how it causes cancer. I was treated for particle inhaling and I'm fine. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. I'm glad you're doing okay. You won't have mesothelioma. Miso has blessed you. Miso has blessed you. You're fair now. Asbestos is a mental health thing. Asbestos is they used to use it as insulation before foam and stuff. Before modern types of insulation. It's a naturally occurring rock. It's a very fuzzy rock, so it's good for insulation. I think that's what they use it for. So it's a very fine fuzzy rock, and people used to use it for building and stuff, for insulation. I'm not sure what else they use it for. But it caused cancer. Can I breathe asbestos in my lungs? Breathe. Like, do you remember Naruto's ability? What is Naruto's Kasen Shuriken? Is it called the Kasen Shuriken? The Kasen Shuriken is basically asbestos. The way I remember when I was watching it as a tiger boy, the way they described it, right? They said that the Kasen Shuriken creates like very tiny needles. That's how they describe asbestos. Asbestos are like really fine and tiny needles that are so small they can penetrate your cells and penetrate your DNA. And that's why when Naruto used that on, what's his name? No, the guy with many hearts. The guy who had many hearts. Was it Kakuzu? I'm forgetting their names. Anyway, when he used it on that dude, because it damages his cells, he wasn't able to regenerate. So basically Naruto has a asbestos ability. It doesn't change the DNA, it damages. So any DNA damage, when your DNA gets damaged, you have a higher chance of developing mutations. And that is basically what cancer is. Cancer is a mutated cell. So yeah, if the DNA gets damaged, which is what happens during radiation. When you get radiation, the radiation is so powerful, it damages your DNA. So the damaged DNA causes mutations, and those mutations become cancer. So yeah, asbestos also does that, but not through radiation, through very tiny particles that destroy your DNA. And the damaged DNA can mutate. You know, damaged cells usually have a mechanism where they can self-delete. But for some reason, they're not able to. Unhealthy cells are usually, like healthy cells, are usually able to self-delete when they sense something is wrong, but cancer cells, for some reason, they don't self-delete. Which is why they keep on growing. This is actually a very fascinating topic. I read some stuff about that before in the past. Like, for example, there's some studies that suggest that keto is actually good for cancer. I mean, the studies suggest this, but I haven't really looked at a study says that it will cure it. But the reason why they believe keto really helps with cancer is that because cancer cells really love sugar. And what happens during cancer is that the cancer cells, they steal the nutrients. So cancer cells have this ability called, what is it called again? Basically, they create new blood vessels. So that's what tumors do. They create new blood vessels that reroute all the nutrients to themselves. So it starves the other cells. That's why cancer patients look so very sickly. The cancer cell grows so fast, it steals the nutrients from other cells. But apparently, they can't use ketones. Cancer cells can't use ketones. So when you're in ketosis, you're basically depriving the cancer cells from nutrients. But that's a study I read about. I just thought it was interesting. You know how ketosis actually starves the cancer cells. I still get pissed off at the company I work for. Order the cheapest filter masks. That sounds like a class action lawsuit. I hope you're able to sue them. It's actually really cool you know so much about this. You know, this is something I've realized with myself. I yap so much. Oh, the company's long dead? Well, I hope you got something out of it. I hope you got something out of it. That sounds very sad. That sounds like a huge injustice. But yeah. Some people think I'm really smart, but you guys know how dumb. You guys know how dumb I really am. I just yap a lot, and sometimes the stuff I yap about makes me sound smart. But you know, deep down, I'm a dumb tiger boy. You got super sick, but did they at least pay for it? Was justice served? That is the question. But yeah. Joan is a yap expert. Yap, not yab. Well, I don't really yap a lot. It's just with you guys. With you guys, I yap a lot about critical medical is covered. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. Maybe it's more accurate. You're smart in certain topics. Imagine Barbara Joan yapping the whole time. Get yapped. Get yapped. Get yapped. But some people think I'm smart for some reason. Like, it gets spread around. Like I hear people talking, or like it eventually comes back to me, and they think I'm smart or something. But I know myself. I know myself. I'm not very smart. I just happen to know a lot of stuff related to my field. I try to be smart. I try. But yeah, this is all related to my health, medical stuff. When it's health and medical stuff, I kind of know some of it, but other stuff, I'm very dumb. You're pretty knowledgeable in certain things. Still smart if you know a lot about it. That's good to know. Well, I'm over 200,000 years old. It would be a shame if I didn't. If I didn't pick something up in the way. It seems OBS doesn't like me. Oh. I'm just reading off OBS, so I'm so sorry. Let's see what he said. There's 2 major families of asbestos, and if I had not worn the protective mask, I'd be fine. I'm sorry, I'm just used to reading OBS. I will look at chat from now on. It's just so much easier because it's right there. Hello OBS. Hello OBS. It's so much easier to read, but I will try to focus on chat. I like to act dumb for that reason. Makes people less likely to ask me things. I know that is what someone suggested to me at first. You know, like pretend you don't know how to do stuff. But I just love poking people. So when someone asks for help, I just go and help them. And you know how when you're doing your thing, and sometimes people hover over you while you're doing your thing. So they saw that I was good at it, and it just spread around, and everyone started asking me, you know, apparently an expert. So sometimes it is good to play dumb. If you play dumb, no one asks you for help. It's fine either way. Basically, police couldn't blame me for a bunch of murders. I was in the emergency room. I see now why OBS would have blocked it. Actually, kind of shocking to know that in Germany in 2020, around 1,190 men and 290 fell ill in Germany by mesothelioma. Really? Excuse me. It would be interesting to know their demographic. I'm pretty sure they're probably on the older side. I don't think young people would be getting mesothelioma now, especially since we've moved away from asbestos. But Germany too is like, wait, when did they start using asbestos? Did you just hear that? I popped my shoulder. Not pop, but I cracked it. Yeah, it would be nice to see what the demographics look like. People in one of the regional offices think I'm like a hacker. Tech wizard, because when I worked on that office, I used 2 laptops at the same time. When I was still new to nursing, and I worked in this is a hospital. I worked in a hospital. I was surrounded by old ladies. And because I had created some of the sheets using, you know, Excel or Word, they thought I was like some type of computer genius. Every time they had like a computer problem, they'd come to me. We have IT for that. But anyway, like they'd come to me for everything. Hey, my email is not working, or something like that. And most of the time I'd be able to help them, but it's just those small things. It's just the little things. That's what happens when you're a younger person surrounded by old people. You become tech support. It's still around in Canada. Not used, but old buildings can have it. I think that's common everywhere too. Old buildings. Which is why you need to get them inspected before entering them. Kind of scary. Okay, that's relieving for me. Yeah, you'd think like mostly older people are the ones affected by this because we don't really use asbestos anymore. Old woman smell. They didn't have the old woman smell. Trust me, I know what old woman smells like. I used to work in a nursing home. But the nurses don't smell like old woman smell, but I remember there was this doctor. There was this doctor, bro. So when I worked at a small hospital, we had a doctor who's really stinky. She was really stinky. I thought she smelled like skunk, and then they explained to me later that I learned later on that that's what the Mary Jane smells like. But the patients love her. Apparently she's a really good doctor, but kind of weird. I do remember one time she smelled like urine too. There was this one time I was working in the ER and she was the doctor on call and she showed up and she smelled like urine. She was an old lady. She was an older lady too. But the patient sure loved her. She was very good with the patients. But she was not in the best health conditions too. I remember she came to the emergency room once because she was feeling sick. And she did have something serious going on. I will not go deeper into it, but something serious. Yeah, she had something going on. Doesn't have to be removed here. It's deemed safe as long as it's not disturbed. What happens when you have to disturb it? I guess you need to wear a proper mask when you eventually disturb it. I thought it would be more like younger human could get it, but I'm glad it's of course not the case. Yeah. I would be surprised if anyone from this generation develops mesothelioma. I'm pretty sure no one from this generation will. Or maybe a very, 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 very small population will. I smell like cigarettes, apparently. It's so strong people can smell it from even 6 feet away. You smoke? I guess it depends on how much you smoke because a lot of the chemicals from cigarettes that get absorbed in your body, it's excreted in your sweat. So if you're a smoker, your sweat literally smells like smoke. OBS might have an issue with asbestos or old houses. I saw your comment about old buildings. I don't get it. I can't go back anyway. I can't go back to read it, but I think I read your comment about. Oh, you have a problem. You have a smoking problem. Well, it's best to work on that now. I don't want to be one of those people that. Here's the thing, you know. I understand how it feels. When people tell me to do something, I just feel like doing the opposite of it. I'm very hard-headed. Like, for example, at work, if I'm about to clean something, like I'm done doing my work, I'm about to clean something, and someone comes up to me and says, "Hey, can you clean that for me, please?" I just get so angry inside my head. I'm already gonna do that. I'm already on my way to it. It just makes me want to not do it, you know? Like, for example, this whole streaming thing. If Tiger Mom, she's never gonna find out. But if she finds out, she's gonna get so mad. And part of me thinks that this is kind of like rebellion. But anyway, back to the problem. You know, people telling you to quit, sometimes it just makes you want to go even harder. But, you know, it is always healthier. And I don't need to remind you this. I'm pretty sure you already know it. But, you know, You can do better. Maybe cut it out a little bit. I'm not an expert when it comes to things like this, but I believe in you. You can do it. I still smoke cigars, but you also don't want to smoke those like a cigar. Not wanting to do what you're told is psychological protection humans have. Part of our one of the three. What are the three? I've always found that weird. Why do people act like smoking cigars is better than smoking cigarettes? Aren't they just basically the same thing? I don't really know. I'm curious. I walked by a cigar shop once. Oh, this ego super ego. Okay. I walked by a cigar shop once and it just smelled like a cigarette. The cigars just smell like cigarette. Well, of course you wouldn't have started first, but somehow it happens through the peer pressure. Yeah. Excuse me. One good thing about being... I'm a little introverted. I know I yap a lot. I guess I'm just making up for the lack of yappage in real life. Give me a second. I have to clear my throat every now and then, sorry. But I think I'm just making up for the lack of yappage in real life. But when I was a tiger boy, my friends, they drank, they did I don't think they did drugs. At least none of them told me. But they drank and some of them would smoke, I think. But since I'm super introverted, it's just so easy for me to say no. Come on, let's drink. Let's go to the bar. It's just so easy to say no. So I never got pressured into doing stuff like that. You don't inhale a cigar into your lungs. Where does the cigar go then? You let the smoke fill your mouth and then you blow it out. But then what if you... Oh, because you don't inhale the cigar smoke. It's all tobacco, whereas cigarettes have extra chemicals and stuff. That's why cigars are about flavor and cigarettes are about being smooth. I just learned something new today. So you taste the smoke, then blow it out. Whereas the cigarettes, you inhale the smoke. Interesting, very interesting. So you taste the smoke and then you breathe it out. I never knew that. This is why I just drink at VR clubs. Speaking of which, I can probably do VR streams, I think. Not exactly VR, but roam around VR chat. But then again, I think if I were to do that, that would be too much for me. I'm kind of introverted. You have friends as an introvert, if you could. Well, to be honest with you, right now, all my friends are old people. But back in college, I was talking about back in college. I have coworkers that are my age, but I don't hang out with them after work. I've been invited so many times to go out, drink, go out to cons. I've been invited to cons by my friends before, co-workers before. I'm just so good at turning them down. I don't even drink anymore. I can't control myself. At least I have that going. Good for you. That's good to hear. Keep up the good work. I could never understand why people drink. But it is an addiction, so I mean, I can't grasp what's so good about what the good thing about alcohol is, because it's really, I don't like the taste. But for people who have that problem, it's it's a really big problem. So kudos for you for giving up alcohol. Plus, your liver is now edible. Your liver is now edible. Yum yum. Smoke, and sometimes you can get flavors in the cigar. That is very new to me. Careful, you never know what you'll find in public. Oh, in VR chat. So yeah, I might not do that. Well, of course, Juwon learned. How often does a Juwon smoke? I'm guessing never. Juwon doesn't smoke. No Juwon smoke. We just eat people. Hello, ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈. You love alcohol? Well, your liver is not edible then. Good for you, I guess. Good for you. Your liver is safe. I won't be eating your liver anytime soon. I drink, but it's all homemade. Obviously, it's like everything. It's like we have a DIY pro here. You're like Senna. Everything you made is homemade. Alcohol is fun if you're with people. That's the only time I drink too. When I'm invited to drink. But I really don't like the taste. So if someone offers to give me a drink, I say, can you make it as girly as possible? For me, it calms me. It made me realize I might have, so you were self-medicating. That even makes it harder. That's a lot harder. If it's like your cure. But yeah, keep up the good job. You can do it. I believe in you. Juwon doesn't smoke. He's just smoking hot. Truth. Very true. If I stop drinking, can you eat it after? It might be a while. It might be a while until your liver is up to par. Because I don't like the taste of alcohol in my liver or my blood. Hello, ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼. Good evening. Good evening. What is the title of this video? I'm sure I changed it. Doesn't look like we're playing WWE at all tonight. Not everything. I have to buy a lot of things. Can't build a computer. Can you build one though? If you were given the supplies, can you build one? You have tips for me how I can get more out of myself? I wish I did. I wish I did. I know. Motivation is really hard. Getting the motivation to do stuff is really hard. So you just have to force yourself sometimes. I'm not an expert. What's the topic of this evening? It's been all over the place, to be honest with you. We've talked about a whole bunch of stuff. Right now we're talking about alcohol and cigarettes. Title says Lewd Tubing Tiger Boy locks chat, and no, that's not what happened. And yes, I can put components together. That's how I made this one. See? So you can do it yourself. Excuse me. But how do you get out more of yourself? In what way though? In what way are we talking about here? If you wanna get better at something, you do it. The more you do it, the better you become. That's just how being a human works. If you wanna get better at singing, you sing some more. If you wanna get better at lifting stuff, you lift stuff. So the more you do something, the better you get at it. Oh, of course. That would be too much. No one is expecting you. No one is expecting you to build a hard drive or solid state drive or a fan. I don't think anyone's expecting you to do that. Like getting it better to speak with people. So just like with everything else, if you want to get better at speaking with people, you speak with people. And that's how you get better. Like what you're doing right now. Right now, you are talking to me, albeit in letter form, word form, and chat form. But if you take this and apply it in your daily life, then you'll get better at it. That's just how it works. The more you do something, the better you get at it. I consider myself introverted, but I guess I was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I do feel like it. You know how sometimes you have to call people, whatever, for business reasons, like follow up for your doctor's appointment or just stuff like that. I do feel hesitant to call people. But you just have to tell yourself, I need to do this. I need to do this. And then you just power through it. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. I smoked my last cigarette last Friday, but I still smoke cigars. I'm hoping to quit tobacco permanently because cigars are expensive. That's a good reason to stop it. If it's hurting your budget. If it is hurting your budget, then yeah, it is very important that you ditch it. That is one thing that that kind of scares me about accepting money from people. If you do feel like spending money on me or something like that, I would appreciate it if you had a savings account first. If you have a savings account and you're financially stable, then you can. But if not, please don't. I don't want to be a burden. Hopefully I'll stop after I run out of cigars. Why not just save one and then you can mount it on your wall and kind of like seal it in a glass box and say, this is the final cigarette that I will never use. There. And now you have memorabilia. That is your symbol. That will be your symbol of emancipation, your symbol of freedom from the chains that bind you. There you go. But like in a comfort zone more. Like in a one-on-one situation, something like that. If you're afraid to talk to people, then you start with what you're comfortable with. And so if you're comfortable chatting with me right now, like you are doing, and if you're not used to doing it or whatever, just do it some more. And the more you chat with me or the more you chat with other people, you get better and then you go up another level. It's just like working out. First you start with baby weights and then you increase the weight some more. So you don't really have to start a chat with a cashier or something. But you can just like, have a nice day. Or something that, or here's something that is very easy. Just compliment someone. Don't make it weird too, or don't make it weird and say like, wow, you've got nice boobs. Not something like that. But if you see someone and there's something genuinely nice about them, you can say, hey, I like your shoe, and then go on with your life, go on with your day. That way you can kind of build up your confidence talking to people. So just throw a compliment here and there. I'm not sure what it's like in where you are, but in America, excuse me, it's very common to throw compliments. Excuse me. It's very common to throw compliments at strangers, so that is one thing you can try. Hey, let me, I might be behind. They are. Tobacco grows wild here, and I have some in my greenhouse, so I don't have to spend. Oh, you make your own. See, DIY. It's not that I can't afford it. It's just that I started thinking about all the things I could have bought instead of, for instance, oh, that sounds expensive. I destroyed my finances before playing gacha games, so I kind of understand that struggle. Sometimes, you know, not sometimes. I used to be addicted to gacha games, and I contemplated how much money I was wasting on those gacha games, and they weren't returning anything. Like, there was no return on investment, so I ditched the gacha games, thankfully. But when you think about things that way, you could have spent that money on something else. That was definitely a deterrent for me. Well, because cigars dry out and become a mess. Like if you put this glass box, and inside this glass box, you put one of those silicone packets. The silicone packets should keep it from getting, you know, moist or something. I don't know. That's the reason I practice drawing big chested anime girls to get good at. For $380, I can get at least 40 cigars. That still sounds expensive to me. I don't know why. Here, that's for 5. A box of 40 is $1,400. But those are Canadian dollars, right? How does that compare to US dollars? Yes, sometimes I could speak to people. Other times, I just can't. Some barrier just scaring me away, making me feel nervous. What is the situation? Because it's always different on different situations. Like, for example, what example can I use? If it's someone you're really familiar with or someone that knows you, then maybe dropping a compliment might be something difficult. So start with strangers. Just throw a random compliment to a stranger. I don't know. But when I was an introvert. When I was a young tiger boy in grade school, I would literally run away from people. I'm not even joking. I would run away. When people come and approach me to talk to me, I would run away. Even in high school, I do remember this one time. There was this group of people, strangers. But I must have been sitting in a playground or something like a playground. They were coming towards me, and I realized that they were coming to talk to me because they were headed to my direction. I literally ran away. So what could I have done differently? I could have probably just stayed and chatted with them. What's the worst thing that could happen? When you think about it, what is the worst thing that could happen? If you were just talking with someone, what is the worst thing that could happen? If they're super familiar with you, then I guess there's a bunch of bad things that could happen. But if they're strangers, that might be a little bit easier for you. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't really know the situation. But making friends, let's see. How do you make friends and win people? Isn't there a book? They're a compliment. Hey, Juwon, like, how insightful you are. Like, my fair lady, thou dost have a most beautiful bosom and the most agreeable visage. 'Tis can I say truly. Or you can do that. You know, ladies love it when you're a smooth talker. The dollar compares to about, that's still over 1,000. That's expensive. My problem is finding common ground with people. I can find something to talk about. I can talk for hours, and people generally like to hear me talk. That's good to know. Like here, talk about anime. I don't know the type of people you work with, but my coworkers watch anime, so if a conversation about anime pops up, it's very natural, but bringing up anime, that might be something different. Especially bringing VTubers. Okay, excuse me. What do you mean OBS skipped you again? You mean the dollar? The dollar thing? I don't see anything here on chat. I do see the dollar thingy. Talking to strangers is the issue. It's really making me feel anxious. Like, God, please, I don't want to make terrible mistakes. I don't want to make people be mad at you. The hardest part is forgetting about yourself. When you're talking to someone, there's a very big chance they're not thinking too much about you. That's just how it is in real life. Like, for the first time gym goers, one of the biggest issues for gym goers is that they're worried about what people will think about them. But for the most part, people aren't really thinking about you. Especially strangers. So if strangers aren't really thinking about you, you shouldn't worry too much about it. Just try to act. It's hard to act natural. So just act the way you want to act. Be polite. Don't overdo it, but don't be conscious about what you're doing. Again, they're strangers. They don't really know you. And quite honestly, for the most part, they probably don't care. That is why it's easy to throw a compliment at a stranger. Because it kind of takes them off guard. But again, they're not thinking about you that much. So they really wouldn't care. My comment about how my high school was so bad, being put in a coma, was a common problem. Really? So much so that I'm glad I dropped off for 4 years and upgraded afterwards. That's weird. No, I didn't see that comment earlier on YouTube. It's probably YouTube. It's probably YouTube and not OBS, because I don't see the comment here. I don't see the comment in chat. So it might be YouTube. You know, when strangers come up to me and talk to me or say something, I don't think bad of them. Like, if you were to put yourself on the stranger's position, and again, it depends on people. It depends on the person, but I really don't care. Just be polite. Just be polite and, you know, respect the norms. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really need to use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water, hoping that it would clear my throat somewhat. So I will be right back. My high school was where I learned how to make most improvised tools for destruction. Looks like it went through. Looks like it went through. That's what made you a DIYer. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, I am back. How are you guys doing? Still chatting? But yeah, what are we talking about again? Talking to people, talking to strangers. I'm a little fortunate. Thank you. What do you mean? You're committing Juwun crimes? Oh, my allergies are back. It's not like they ever left. But yeah, I'm kind of fortunate that I talk to people for a living, so that has made me more comfortable with talking to people. But it all comes back to practicing it. So if you talk to people some more, you just get used to talking to people some more. I remember when I first arrived here, apparently I had a very singy-songy accent. And that's what someone told me. They said, if I had to choose to hire you, I wouldn't hire you. I would choose someone else. He said something like that on something in that term or something in that excuse me, something with that thought or whatever. So that encouraged me to speak better. I don't think it was meant as an insult. It was more like a suggestion or how you can improve. And I think I'm better. I think I'm better at talking, I think. Hopefully I lost the singy-songy accent. Do I speak in a singy-songy accent? Whatever. Doesn't matter. People understand me. And no one's ever brought it up again. So I believe I could have lost it. I'm not sure if he meant like I stuttered or something. I didn't really dig deeper what it meant. I speak in an anime girl accent. Is this really an anime girl accent? You're in America. Eric Kirkman said it best. People like seeing foreigners in the workplace. Seeing them, not hearing them. Did you really say that? I was surprised actually, because I've spoken English my whole life. So I was kind of taken aback. Do I really have a singy-songy accent? Some people, when people learn that I am not, well, I am a citizen now. But when people learn that I'm not from here, they do get surprised and say, wow, you don't have an accent. And apparently that is offensive nowadays. I know this because that's what they taught us at work. You're not supposed to comment on people's accents. Apparently complimenting people on their accent is not a good thing anymore. Whatever. Hello, background noise. But yeah. So some people get surprised that I don't have an accent. Some people can. Some people can. I will tell you for once. Someone in FlaVR. I'm not gonna tell who it is, but someone in FlaVR figured me out from my accent, so kudos to them. You know who you are if you're watching. Probably not, but accents can be nice. But what is offensive is to tell someone that that their English is good. Apparently it is offensive nowadays to tell people that their English is good. So it's not about telling you have a bad accent, it's about telling you you have no accent. So this is part of my training at work. You're not supposed to compliment people on their accents anymore. But I know sometimes I do have an accent because someone figured it out. Someone figured it out. And if you dig far enough, you might figure it out too. That's dumb. You'd think it'd be nice to hear. I know. And like, for example, you're not supposed to tell Asians or like stereotype Asians as being good in math. But the truth of the matter is Asians are, well, not me. Not me, but for the most part, Asians are good at math. And I can say this because I'm Asian. The only times I had chances that I would have the opportunity to speak with people, if I was asked twice if I could take a photo for each person, I didn't feel rejected. It feels like there were moments where I could have started a conversation with them, but somehow I messed it up and stayed silent. That's okay. Silence is good too, but if you want to strike up a conversation, it's really hard. Sometimes it's really hard to strike up a conversation if they're just asking something like a picture. Like they want a picture with you or something. Were they asking to take a picture with you? You could start up something that is you can look for a topic which both of you would be familiar with. So something like their phone. You can compliment their phone. It's kind of hard to come up with this on the fly. Which is why the more you talk to people, the better you get. The better you get at coming up with topics for conversations. So if someone asks to have a picture with you, that's a good thing. Or they're asking you to take a picture for them. So I'm guessing this is a stranger. I don't think if a stranger comes up to you and asks you to take a picture of them, I don't think they're really exactly looking for a conversation now, are they? I don't think they are. But if you want to just practice talking, just compliment something, like compliment their dress. I like your dress. Or something about the dress. Like, I like the floral pattern. Or, hey, I have a I have a dress too. Hey, I bet that dress would look good on me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't make it weird like that. But just find something small that probably you would have in common with a person and just compliment it. That is how to get things started. You know, just start complimenting someone. Don't make it over the top. Just say like, I like your shoe, or like nice sock, or just something small like that. Just something like that. Small comment. That's how you practice. One guy I sell my veggies and fruits to has the heaviest Kentucky accent, and I straight up call him Colonel Sanders. You know, people have actually told that to me. I love your smell, but not in that way. You can ask, what cologne do you use? Something like that. Or what cologne do you use? I like the smell of that. But yeah, I have received that comment, and you know, it's not very offensive. It's not offensive. You know, you don't get offended. Like, you smell good. I love your smell. This would work better if you're like in an elevator. or if you're like in a train, then that's kind of weird. But if you're in like a cramped space, or again, I work with people, so I have to come close to them. So when I'm close to this person and this person tells me, you smell good, I wouldn't take offense. But if someone from across the room comes up to me and says, you smell good, that might be weird. But there's a way you can make it work. I'm gonna start telling people like, I don't think it's weird. It's because you're stuck with them. If you're stuck with someone in the elevator, you can just bring it up. Oh, I like that cologne. What do you use? Something like that. Don't tell them I like your smell. They're like, oh, I like the smell of your cologne. What do you use? Something like that. Don't just straight up tell me, or Straight up go to person and wow, you smell good. For them not with me like they posing, and they want me that I capture them for their memory bug. Oh, so someone asks you to take a picture of them, then you can just compliment their phone. Oh, is this a new blah 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 blah? Oh, I like Android phones too, or something like that, but just something short. This is just a way out to practice. You're not gonna jump into a 1-hour conversation with them. But it differs from person to person. Some people don't like to yap. So if they just answer with yes or no, if they're just saying yes or no, they're not. Those are close-ended answers. And if you really want to keep a conversation going, you want to avoid questions that can be answered by yes or no. So don't ask them stuff like do you like basketball? Yes. Instead of asking do you like basketball, you can ask something like what is your favorite basketball team, or who is your favorite basketball player, or what do you think about the game? What do you think about the game last night? Instead of asking do you like basketball. You want to have open-ended questions. No joke, he walked up to the courtesy he walked up doing the courtesy look and asked, so folks around these parts call you the Colonel? He looked at me for a moment and said, who's gonna fire my smartass me? He was your boss? Just practice talking on cashiers, waiters. They have to talk to you and you probably don't have to see them again. That is true. Like ping pong conversation, you mean? If you really want to if you want to keep a conversation going, is that what ping pong conversation means? If you want to keep a conversation going, you want to try asking questions that aren't close-ended. So if you ask a question that is close-ended, like for example, what is your favorite color? Blue. That's it. You want to ask something that doesn't end the conversation. So something more like, instead of asking what is your favorite color, you can ask them, what do you think about blah 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 blah? Or you want to keep the conversation about them, because for better or for worse, people like to yap about themselves. So if you keep the conversation about them, and if you keep your questions open-ended, so you're not asking questions like what is your favorite color, you can ask them, what do you think about blah blah blah? And you can also pick up context cues. If they don't want to go further, with the conversation, they will start just answering with yeah, no. Or that's crazy. Not exactly. I do use that's crazy when something sounds crazy. But if they're keeping their answers short, then they're probably not the type of person who would yap. But trust me, there are people who would start yapping about themselves. Look at me. Just ask something about me and I will yap about myself for a very, very long time. And then again, you're pretty much a captive audience. It's not like, oh, well, you can leave if you want to, but I'll just bring up the jail bars again. Here. Now you're literally a captive audience. But yeah, if you want to keep the conversation going, you want to avoid, you can use them. You can use the questions that have yes or no, but you want to use them sparingly. And make them talk about themselves. Because people love talking about themselves. So if you can find a way to make them talk about themselves, like ask them about where they got their cologne. Again, that's kind of like a close-ended question, but depending on the situation, you can have them talk about themselves, like, where are you from, or like something like that. What is your childhood like? That might be too much. Juwon doesn't seem to realize when those bars go up, I'm not trapped with him, he's trapped with me. No, you're trapped with me. I am the boss here. I do the trapping. I am the trap. Okay? I am the trap here. So I do the trapping. But I won't trap you. I won't trap you. You guys know me. I'm not a trap. I don't trap you. What do you mean breeding stock? I'm not the breeding stock. It's too late. You've been trapped. Well, I untrap you. See, I'm not a trap. What are we talking about again? Is it normal most of my conversations are just a lot of questions? That is normal. You're interviewing me. When you're asking a lot of questions, the person who asks the questions actually controls the conversation. So if you're asking a lot of questions, to some degree, you're the one in control of the conversation. So you don't want the person to feel like you're trying to control them too much. So it is okay to ask questions, but just be careful. Don't ask too much. I like to think of it more as interrogating. That would be more extreme. But it's okay to ask questions. Just know when to stop or when not to go further. Just know when you're prying or when you're not prying anymore. Or accepting they're different. I'm lost. What are we talking about? What is different? Accepting that some people are different. Some people don't like to yap. So yeah. That's what gets me yapping. All your questions. See, the more questions you guys ask, the more I yap. I would love to do like a question and answer stream where I would bring Nurse 13 here. I would bring Nurse 13 in for like a nurse question and answer stream, something like that. Excuse me. Seems like Google doesn't like the not femboy feminine one. What is that? Trap? Google doesn't like the not femboy feminine one. What is that? Trap? Google doesn't like the word trap? What do you mean? That word. Oh! Why? Why doesn't like it? That's so weird. Why doesn't like the word trap? That's so strange. That is so weird though. Okay, that one worked. That is so weird. What is so crazy about that word? Ooh, or do what the VTubers do and have a marshmallow Q&A stream. I've done that before, but I don't get a lot of questions. I don't get a lot of questions on Marshmallow. I opened my marshmallows once before. I didn't get a lot of questions, so if I were to do like a Q&A stream, I would just do it live. Doesn't even let you post the for letter or the for method? Strange. Would it let you post this? It won't even post that. I used the @ letter. It didn't work. I wonder why. I don't have banned words. I don't think I have banned any words. Must be automatic. I guess they don't want they don't want to call me a trap or something. Twitter deemed it offensive. That is so weird. I think it's even more say so than femboy, but whatever. Of course, when I speak to them, I don't want to be boring and like that I don't know anymore what I could speak with a person. You just need, the more you speak with someone, the more talking you do, the more comfortable you are with talking, then the more you're able to talk about. You can bring experiences from your life to talk about stuff. Like for example, if you ask them what the weather is and they say, I really hate this weather, and you can say like, wow, me too. I grew up in blah 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 blah, and when I grew up in blah 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 blah, the weather was like blah 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 blah, and I remember one time this happened to me, blah 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 blah. So you can link stuff together that way. So, but this again is something you learn by practicing, so just keep on yapping. The more you yap, the better you become at yapping. Banned it so people can accuse me of being one. Is there a list of the things that YouTube bans? Gonna try the asterisk. I guess the asterisk didn't work. Set it a month out and just remind people you're doing one or make a post about YouTube about it. Probably. I can probably do it like in advance, maybe. But doing it light. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Like health questions. Any health questions. Yeah, I will do that. I can do that. I can do that. Let me try. Let me try. Yeah, it won't let me do it either. So strange. The internet has corrupted the word trap. I don't think it's bad though. I feel like whatever. I feel like it's not offensive word. I don't know. Wow, Google even blocks the word to distinguish between. Really? Is this new? I do remember, like when I titled one of my videos, I had sexy in the title. And when I put sexy in the title, I had trouble going live. I had issues. I had issues getting the stream running until I changed the title. I just wish there was a long list with all the words you can use. The 6-letter one. Oh, gender. Are we not allowed to say that anymore? I think we should be. I don't know. I can try. Hey, it works. What do you mean? Did you just want me to say that? Did you just want me to say sex? Is that your way of getting me to say the word? But it's weird. Well, it's not weird now that it works, but trap is a weird one. I can see how it can be offensive because I'm so gender. That is true. I can see how it can be like offensive when it is perceived as an attempt to trap people. But that's not what it really means. Whatever. YouTube is just very sensitive. YouTube, Google, they're just overly sensitive. And maybe that's why I can't be monetized. Maybe that's why I will never be monetized. It's because YouTube hates traps. Well, I'm not exactly a trap, but that's what they hate. They hate me. YouTube hates me. Oh well. Moving on. It's a legit word though. It is a very common word. Sad, wanted to sub. You're not subscribed? Well, it's time to hit the like button. Or what? Smash the like button. Hit subscribe. Share. Whatever. Comment. Oh, you want a member? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know whenever, where, or if ever I will be able to have members, but whatever. For now, I'll just have to keep grinding. Yapping isn't something like what a dog would do, and like speaking is not like barking to people. If I confused you, not in my nature story, that's okay. Barking is what I meant. Was that dogs bark when they're upset? Or no. By yapping, I just mean I'm running my mouth. By yapping, I just mean talk. I keep on talking. I talk a lot. But this is my stream, so I do have the right to talk a lot. I'm not trying to say like bark at people. Yap just means talk. Yap means talk, and I talk a lot in my stream. But that's what I mean. You don't want to bark at people. You don't want to bark at people. That would be weird. Again, some people like being barked at, I guess. But the most part, people don't like being barked at. Google also don't like me being critical of their censorship. As one would expect. Oh, give me a second. I would be more surprised if they weren't I would be more surprised if they were okay with stuff. Makes you wonder, is there someone actually watching this stream and deleting comments? That would be, well, if someone was deleting comments, or wait, if like one of my mods would be deleting comments, I would see the comments being deleted, but yeah, it'd probably be a bot. I wouldn't mind being barked by a cute femboy in public. Woof woof. So as I said, June is a yappy. It's a yappy, not a yabby. I'm a yappy streamer. Damn, I have my own personal YouTube guide to ban my comments. You have your own personal glowy now. Congratulations. You know, you have your own Guardian glowy. Making sure you're not typing the wrong words in the YouTube comment section. A yappy streamer, not a yabby. We know that you're a YouTuber. You can keep on imagining that if you want to. But I know the truth of the matter is the facts, the facts and logic are completely on my side. I'm a completely say-so VTuber. And the reason why Google doesn't like me is because I'm too say-so. Okay, Google cannot hand my my say-so-ness. So they won't let me have members. Hey, I think a lot of yab people have members. Wait, can they be called yab? Most of the yab VTubers I know are on Twitch. Not that I know, that I'm familiar with, they're on Twitch. Do they have members on YouTube? And one day, when your allergies take a vacation, you'll be able to reach your YouTubing levels on par with Cottontail. I don't know who Cottontail is. No, I'm so say-so. I am nowhere. I am nowhere in that realm. What do you mean? I am nowhere near. Come on, Mel is literally... She literally makes... you know, that type of content. I don't do that. I'm so wholesome. And even if I were to show my chest... Even if I were to show my chest, that's just that is normal, okay? That is normal for a man to do. Cottontail is basically the mature version of Mel. So it is still Mel. So say-so that you locked us in a basement earlier. When you think about the police, are the police say-so? Wait. Not that way. A judge locking people up. They're doing it for the sake of justice. Need some water.
Go.
Oh!
Thank you.
ℙ𝕝𝕗𝓉𝓈 keep yapping king.
Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you so much for the 125 pesos. Thank you. Not gonna lie, you're a lot of fun to listen to. Keep yapping, king. That is actually my first super chat. Congratulations. You are the first super chat. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Cha-dang! Well, I have received donations from Stream Elements before, but this is like officially the first. The first super chat. Oh, my screenshot was seen. People saw my oh no, June is using screenshot. It's weird that my shortcut for the screenshot is also the same. It's also the same same combination for taking a screenshot in VTube Studio. Google don't like you, but I sure like you as a person. Thank you. I appreciate that you're able to brighten up my life. I feel nice of it. Well, thank you for thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate them. So there, that is one step. Complimenting a person. So people like being complimented. So if you compliment them, that can get a conversation going. But again, with strangers, you have to be careful. You don't wanna compliment them too weirdly. I always found LewTuber to be cringe. I'm not cringe, right? Are you saying that I'm not cringe? Because if I am not cringe, then I'm not a LewTuber. Thank you very much. Thank you. So does your gulps sound so lewd? What are my gulps? What do you mean my gulps? It's just basically drinking water. It's just drinking water. It's normal. It's normal to drink water. See, I'm not cringe. Meaning, I'm not a LewTuber. You're not cringe, you're Juwon. And Juwon is not a LewTuber. Even though I do have really bouncy. If I had more money, I'm gonna sound like a girl here, but if I had more money, I would have more boobs. Not exactly boobs, but you know, chest. I would get a rigger. I would get a rigger and have them rig up my chest to be more bouncy. Gonna have to set up my account later to accuse you of being a YouTuber and call you an e-stripper. Hey, who doesn't want to have... What kind of bro? Hello. What kind of bro wouldn't like to have a big chest? This is just a natural bro thing. That is why gym bros go to the gym. They want to have a thick, juicy chest. Just like that. It's the same logic. It's the same logic. Okay. The bouncing isn't that obvious, but... there is some. Okay, you guys don't get this view often, so... you can cherish it. See? There's some bounce, but... there's some bounce, but it could use some more. It could definitely use some more. And when I have enough money, I'll get a rigger to give me more bounce. Unfortunately, this model is not finished. I just got tired of waiting on the model, so I just gave up. Say so, bros. Why are you trying to hypnotize me with your chest? I'm just showing that there's a bounce. What's more going in the direction of you pretending to like chat for money? Hey, I didn't strip down because I received a super chat, okay? I just wanted to show you that I had bounce. And, you know, it's not very obvious with a shirt on. See? It's not very obvious. So I had to take the shirt off just to make it somewhat obvious there. The robe, not shirt, the robe. I'm not doing it because people gave me money. I'm not doing it so people will give me money, okay? Actually, I learned something. Most strip club clientele is just actually looking for people for a conversation. That is kind of sad. But that is somewhere we can get a conversation. They have to talk to you now. Ah, that too is like the thing with host clubs, right? Host and hostess clubs. They're just looking for someone to talk to. Excuse me. Just throwing in some fan service. After the announcement of my merch. No, it's not. I was just proving a point, okay? It's not like this is the first time. It's not like this is the first time I've shown my chest, okay? You guys have seen this before. I just wanted to showcase a bounce. I wanted to be able to bounce with even the robe on. And the rigging is not that great. Look at the hair. I have some hair behind this shirt, right? So it looks like the hair is rubbing against my nipple. I would like the hair to be on top of the shirt. Or the robe. I think it would be better if the hair was on top. Here too, it would be nice if the hair was over the arm. But oh well, oh well. The model is good. I think the model is pretty. The art The art is good. I do have a good looking body. It's the rigging. It is the rigging that is kind of lacking. Unfortunately. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with what I have. Juwon model likes the hair tickles. That is something I want to be fixed. But I have no idea how to do this myself. So I'll have to pay someone to do it, but I don't wanna do that just yet. I don't want to sink more money than I've already sunk into this. So that is a goal in the future. Way into the future. There are so many good riggers, but the really good ones are super expensive. Sometimes it makes me wish I went into art school and learned how to use all these fancy programs, these Photoshop, this Blender, or whatever it is the fancy artists are using nowadays. But I am not very... just too much to learn. Well, my first thought is YouTube tutorials. People don't realize more that stuff is useful than you think. Do I really have time to teach myself to use another program? I have so much on my... Excuse me. I have so much in my plate. I don't think I have time to learn a new program. Hello, welcome back. We actually never touched the game. We never touched the game. I've even changed the title of the stream. I should probably change the thumbnail. Well, it kind of does match. The you suck, I suck, because I'm not good. I'm not good at streaming what I promised to stream. So the thumbnail fits. The thumbnail fits. I will reuse it in the future. You could do an art study stream and start learning. Hey, I opened the game. If you look back, I did show that I opened the game. I just closed it because it was starting to get too warm. I'll teach you art. I'm a bad teacher. Do I really have the time to learn a whole new program? Might be too much for my brain. You have time to bounce around for chat's money. You have time to learn. Hey, I wasn't bouncing around for money, okay? I was just trying to show you my bounce. It was not for money. But right now, I'm just yapping. Learning a new program on stream. That would be kind of boring. You're just gonna watch me browse through menu selection or clicking buttons. What does this button do? So maybe yappage. Yappage might be better. Enjoy it. You're going to have to pay for each bounce in the future. What do you mean? Oh, you're telling chat. Yeah, enjoy the bounce now. Nah, your commentary is pretty funny. Oh, thank you. You rubbed your nipples against the screen after the money was sent. No. Hello, Astros Animations. You just came out as a femboy. Welcome. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the Brotherhood of, we can't really call it steel. The Brotherhood of... What kind of brotherhood do we call this? The Brotherhood of Cotton Candy. You had seen my questions. I don't know. What question? Oh, sorry. What do you think about Bieber Love Yourself? Makes really fun to sing. I'm not familiar with the song. But I'm not the biggest Justin Bieber fan. Sorry I missed your question. Do you remember? I don't really remember. I'm sorry. If you wanna refresh my memory, Brotherhood of Knee Socks. That works. The Brotherhood of Knee Socks. Give me a second. The Brotherhood of Thigh Highs. Wait, that is probably not good, because there's this terminology. Something about thighs. Something about thighs. I can't. Kinship of thighs? Something like that, but it's a euphemism. Kinship of thighs. Something that sounds like that. It has something to do with thighs. What is that word I'm looking for? I can't remember what it's called, but it is a euphemism for something. Something about thighs. I don't remember. I'm all comfortable in my bed. A special comfort that only happens once every few thousands of years. It feels like it's something. It feels like you're always. Kinship of thighs. Is that it? No, it had something to do with warriors or something. Now, I might just be thinking things. I might just be gaslighting myself. I might just be gaslighting myself. I don't know. I don't remember. Astros, sorry, I don't remember. If you want to refresh my memory, that would be great. Not sure if June's allowed to make a Fallout reference since he's not a full. I've never played Fallout. I wouldn't know. If your older brother is a femboy, are they Oni socks? Big brother socks. Don't let me think about that. Why are thigh slaps so cool? What are thigh slaps? Slaps in the thigh? You like being slapped in the thigh? What does that mean? Are you talking about the amount of skin shown between the knee socks and your... I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. June and its unholy Bible. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's just move past this thigh thing. Do your fingers feel like, for you, what they need to be cracked again? Yeah, I think they do. I think I can crack them. You want to hear them crack again? Okay, let's see. Okay. Here's the thumb. Here's the pinky. Oh, the pinky doesn't want to go. That's the ring finger. Middle finger. Pointed finger. And here are the knuckles. Here are the knuckles. Okay, that's it. That's it, unfortunately. Okay, here's the other hand. There. I'm not sure if the back will crack, but we can try cracking the back again. Okay. Back crack, here we go. Not so very loud, but it cracked. It wasn't a very loud crack. I need help being a femboy. Well, the first step is to... I wouldn't know the first step. You just be one. You just be a femboy. You get a design. You find a VTuber mama. And then you find a VTuber papa, and boom! You're a femboy. Juwon's gonna use the super chat money to get a spine cracking. I should! I wanna get a spine cracking pole. I just accidentally cracked my toe there. Here are my toes. Okay, they don't wanna crack. Not very loudly, at least. But I do wanna get a spine cracking pole. I think I've mentioned that before. If I threw that on my throne, I wonder if people will buy me one. Time for the forbidden nut crack. Ouch. That sounds very painful. I'm getting like Mortal Kombat flashbacks. It would be nice to get my back cracked, alas. Well, if you're flexible enough, I will teach you. So you get your arms. Sniper Elite 2. Even though I've never played the game, I've seen clips. So can you get your arms where you can get your hands on your spine and your thumbs pressing onto the spine. So you push and stretch your back backwards. But again, if you're not flexible enough to get both your hands on the back of your back, you're gonna need help from someone. And the best way to get your back cracked by someone else, upper. To crack your lower spine, it's a little different. I feel like femboys were the better version of males, so welcome to the club. We're all alpha males here. The best a man can get. What part of the spine? Upper. To crack the lower back, it's a little more different, but to crack the upper back, you bring both of your arms to your upper back, and then you push forward, and at the same time, you lean back, and that'll crack your back. To crack your lower back, here, this one. Here's my lower back. One way of doing it is like stretching yourself out in bed, but since I'm sitting down, I'm not in bed. How do I describe this? It's kind of hard to describe it, because you cross your legs. So my legs are crossed right now. My right leg is over my left leg. I put my left elbow. So just picture it. My right leg is over my left leg. My left elbow is pushing against my right leg. And then I push it. I push my left arm with my right arm and I twist. There was a small crack, but I've already cracked it, so it wouldn't be very loud. And then you do the opposite. So my left leg is now over my right leg. My right elbow is pressing against my left leg. And my left arm is pushing against my right arm, and then I twist. There were some cracks there, but it wasn't very loud. Again, it might be a flexibility thing. It could be a flexibility thing. But I'm very flexible. I can put my... I'm not gonna do it. But I can put my foot behind my head. To some degree. My elbow cracking actually even louder for my feelings. That's good. Wait. As long as you're not destroying your joints. Well, cracking your joints is okay. As long as you're not popping or dislocating something. Again, this is basically... That That's natural. It happens when the bubbles in your synovial fluid. I don't remember. I don't remember, so I can't explain it. But it's basically the bubbles of air inside your synovial fluid. My arms are surprisingly flexible. I can get both my hands between my shoulder blades. That's what I'm trying to describe. Both my hands are behind my shoulder blades, and I push the spine with my thumbs, and I kind of lean backwards. My elbows. Oh yeah. Can You Play Your Mind by DA Games for the background music? It's really fun, family friendly. Your mind. I don't know. I have issues. I have issues with being copyright struck. I don't want to be copyrighted. I'm trying to keep my videos copyright free. So far, I'm doing a good job. The reason why I can't turn on memberships is copyright stuff after all. Too many steps. I'm just picturing Twister at this point. It's hard to explain it. I wonder if I can find a video or a picture. Let me see. Something like this. Here, I found a picture. It is similar to this. I can't believe they have a picture of it. I just googled how to crack lower back self. But I found a picture. Okay, let me find it. What in the world? It's not showing. I think there's something wrong with my OBS. There is something wrong. There is something wrong. I can't share it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't share the picture. What is wrong? I wonder if I created a new picture. Now I can't find the picture. What did I, here, I think I found it. Okay, now it let me do it. There! Finally! There, that's how it's done. But from a sitting position. So I am basically doing this from my chair. Something like this. I need to clear my throat. Instructions unclear. Ended up falling from Hell in a Cell. Of course, I wouldn't destroy my functions. That's good. Yes, but Juwon doesn't have biceps and forearms that are 16 and 14 inches thick. You make a good point. Like other copyright-free music is fine. I use copyright-free music, or not copyright-free music, but I used music that the owner said I could use. So I have permission from the owner, but YouTube finds it icky. It's basically YouTube's fault. So there you go. I am positive that it's not copyrighted. I have seen people on YouTube use it in their videos. Well, good for them. They're probably bigger YouTube people, and they can afford to do it. I'm trying to be squeaky clean. I'm trying to play squeaky clean for now, so I can turn on memberships in the future. Once we get there, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go measure how thick my biceps and forearm is. Be right back. I thought I'd have less mass than that now. We'll see. Let's see if you've got those 18-inch pythons. Oh no. Gotta get squeaky clean for them emotes, yeah. What is horny jail? It's a jail with lots of horns. So, when all these demons come out and these demons are misbehaving, you throw them in a jail, and since all of them have horns, it becomes a horny jail. That's what it means, basically. I'm surprised YouTube allowed me to use that. Let's see if it's visible. What if I went to a private browser? And what if I Googled myself? Yo! It is searchable. It is searchable. So I guess the title works. 27-inch biceps and 19-inch forearm. Bro, you're thick. Are you sure? Those are huge. Wait. How thick were Hogan's? Those are even bigger than Hogan's. Excuse me. It says 24. He had 24-inch pythons. But that's how big a tape. Bro, you could probably get into the Guinness Book of World Records. What are the biggest biceps in the world? Who has the record for biggest biceps? 31? Okay, Guinness World Records. Largest upper arms. Current record is being held by Mustafa Ismail. But he's using synthol. It doesn't say the size. Let me search their website. Biceps. Most apples crushed with a bicep in 1 minute. Female. Most apples crushed with a bicep in 1 minute. Male. What if I put upper arm? Upper arm. Because upper arm also has the triceps. Largest upper arm circumference. Let's see. Largest upper arm circumference. Oh. It's just the same thing. It doesn't say. They don't have it written here. That's weird. Biggest upper arms in the world. This is stupid. Okay, here. ℒ𝕙𝕒𝓉𝓈 had 20.5. It's crazy. Ronnie Coleman, 22. ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕅, 22. Bill Pettis, 23. Dave Crosland, 25. Manfred Hobrel, 26. Greg Valentino. Greg Valentino uses synthol. He's obviously on synthol. This is synthol, bro. This is too much. That's not real. This is the next number 3 is definitely on synthol. The biggest ones are all on synthol. That doesn't sound so accurate. Are you sure you have 28 inches? Because everyone up there, everyone on the list that was up there were on synthol. That'd be crazy if you had really 27 inches and you were natty. I thought it was a jail with lots of horny guys and women. They're horny because they've got lots of horns. They're demons. So they deserve to go to jail. What is the pipe measuring? That's what the pipe measuring tape. I don't know what a pipe measuring tape is. Pipe measuring tape. I don't know how that works. Is it offset? Is the pipe measuring tape offset by some certain amount? Or is it just like a regular tape? Just built different, really thick. Just Juwun looking up men's, that's normal. Just bros. Bros looking up other bros. What is that thing? What is that thing with where you've got Johnny Bravo looking through a magazine with really buff men? It's just like that. It's just like that. You wrap the tape around the pipe and it gives you the diameter. I wonder if it's got an offset. Mine's got an offset, yeah. So it's probably offset by something. So you just subtract whatever that is and you'll get the right number. Hello board clips. What is a femboy? A femboy. It's a femboy. A femboy. Wow. You know, when they ask you to define simple things, they're a lot harder. 21.7 inches. Those are still very big. Those are still very big. Very impressive. Very impressive. That is like Ronnie Coleman tier. I remember Ronnie Coleman was 22. We just read it. Very good. We have a Chad. We have a bicep bro. We have an arm bro on the chat. A femboy is a way of life, some might say. 15. Those are like the size of my biceps, bro. That is probably the size of my upper arm. I'm not gonna measure it. But I feel like this is the size of my upper arm flexed. Okay, we have to focus on this. What is a femboy? A femboy is a boy who is a male. Here, let me give it to you. A femboy is a human being who has primary male sex characteristics, but has secondary female sex characteristics. How about that? How about that? Minus the boobs, minus the boobs. But everything else. I think that's a good description. What do you think? To be fair, I do pancreation, so I'm gonna have Popeye forearms. Wrestling uses a lot of forearm strength. You know, nothing more manly than overpowering another dude. So that's a lot of manpower. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, you got it. So they have male primary sex characteristics, but then they also have female secondary sex characteristics. Minus the boobs. Are boobs secondary? Are boobs secondary sex characteristics? Basically, they have a male sexual reproductive system, but they look female externally. So that's what a femboy is, in my approximation. Give me a second. Sorry. So it got so boobas have to be flat. Got it. So boobas have. Let me look it up real quick. Are breasts a female secondary sex characteristic? Let's look up Wikipedia. Females, enlargement of breasts and nipples, widening of hips. Yeah, minus the boobs and the development of the vulva. Basically, a femboy has the male reproductive system, but a female appearance. Basically. I think so. I think so. Unless a scientist is gonna pop up and give a better definition, that is the one I will be using. Free anatomy lessons, femboy anatomy lessons. Yeah, no boobas. No, wait. I do have manly chests. Appearance, I thought it was more of a female point of view. Yeah, they look more female. So a femboy has all the male organs, male reproductive organs, but they look feminine. I guess is the right term. Unless a scientist comes up and gives me a better description. I think the one I gave is okay. That's decent. Yeah. That when you think about it, it does sound correct because wide hips, that's a secondary sex characteristics for female. Hello, lazy llama, best of both worlds. There you go. The best of both worlds. Yeah, because you have a bro and you can relate to the bro, but they're also feminine, so I don't know how to math this. Okay, I'm not a math professor. The math isn't really going through my brain right now. So you can add it up on your own. It is so hard to define the most simple terms. It is so weird. It's kind of weird how the universe works that way. The math isn't exactly mathing right now. That's what they call femboy math. You know how they say girl math? This is femboy math. Are you a femboy RL? This is me. Look at me. I'm a femboy. What do I look like? Do you think I'm a girl? I am super macho. I am the ultimate. When you think about the most masculine, do periods hurt? Well, I'm sure it looks like periods hurt. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't know what a period feels like. Because like I said, I am a bro. I have the dingling. So I don't have a uterus. I wouldn't know what having a cramp feels like. A girlfriend that doesn't get preg. That's another way to describe it. Femboys generally adopt a more feminine stature as well as the hobbies and attire. Cause things better comfort. Yeah. Except that you remember my intro, right? Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. Flavors fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest. So I am the most manly. Just look at me. Don't I look so manly? I'm literally the manliest femboy VTuber in flavor. I must be a programmer. I do have the programmer socks, but unfortunately I can't have like the programmer socks. They're asymmetrical. They're asymmetrical, but they're there. But unfortunately, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how programming works. I do a manlier job, okay? I do manlier work than a programmer. What is the manliest job you can think of? There's nothing more manly than a nurse. Taking care of people, being gentle, the comfort of touch, massaging them sometimes. There's nothing more manly than being a nurse. Yeah, very manly. Almost as manly as no. Top G is almost as manly as me. That is right. And you date wishes who are as manly as me. I've got abs, of course I'm manly. Being a caring father is pretty manly. I think I'd rather dig holes in the hot sun. That is manly too, but not as manly as me. Top G's the manliest. He has to remind people 24/7. That's how manly. I don't even have to remind people. People just look at me and they hear my voice and they say, wow, that's a real dude right there. Look at that, bro. That is alpha male material. People just stop and look at me. This is pure masculinity. Where did that come from? Masculinity. That's a real man right there. This is the standard from now on. This is what a real man looks like. My bedside mannerism can be charitably described as shit in the face. So I think I'll keep with my berry-berryan. You're fine. You've got 21-inch pythons. Good for you. Still, I'm still peak masculinity. But you look female to me if I don't see it wrong. It doesn't mean that I'm lying. I am a femboy after all. But even behind this soft femboy exterior, I am the ultimate Chad. I am the ultimate alpha male. I am the alpha male of the group. Peak male performance, that is right. You might not like it, But this is what peak male performance looks like. A femboy is a male who embraces traits traditionally associated with femininity, such as appearance or behavior. Yeah, that is true. However, that does not change the fact that I am the most manly. Oh no, something's coming up. Excuse me. That doesn't change the fact that I am still the most manly femboy VTuber and manly man in general. Only true men can wear one-piece Japanese sports swimsuits. True. Only real men are comfortable enough to wear one-piece Japanese sports swimsuits. Or a two-piece, for whatever that matters. June got that Sylvester Stallone testosterone. True. So much so that I have to clear my throat every now and then.
Cow.
Cow.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. June is the kind of manly that barbarians like me toss over their shoulder and claim as plunder. Only because my masculinity is that much sought after. It's such a very pure, genuine, authentic, rare masculinity that people go far and wide to plunder kingdoms for. That is how exquisite my masculinity is. Can I cook? Very good question. I do have a cooking stream where I cook burgers. I had to cut part of it off, but I do have a stream where I cook burgers and 8 burgers. Oh yeah, don't believe me? I swallowed 4 quarter-pounder burgers like it was nothing, like a true alpha male. Yeah, I can cook. I don't think you were there. I don't think you were there on that stream that I cooked the burgers. A femboy is a term for males who embody traits typically considered feminine, such as their appearance or behavior, challenging conventional gender expectations. And I challenge that by claiming to be the most manly. The real question is, do you kiss your homies? Well, that is a very dangerous question. That is a very dangerous question because it opens up another question. Who are your homies? You should reserve your kiss for the homie you decide to marry. You know me, I'm super wholesome VTuber, say so. So you need to reserve that. You need to reserve that for the homie you're gonna marry. Joan's a coward who won't eat bear meat. Because I am so masculine. I want to keep my masculine body healthy. I don't want to introduce parasites. I don't want to introduce parasites to my masculine body because that will damage my masculine body. Parasites are not masculine. June, a legend at swallowing. True, ℏ𝕗𝓏. Imagine, can you down 4 burgers in one sitting? I don't think so. I can. That's because I'm an alpha male. Who doesn't kiss their homies? Oh, that's different. You can kiss your homies goodnight. But speaking of kissing their homies goodnight, it is getting late for me. It is getting pretty late, so I am gonna be going goodnight soon. But I will be sending you. I will be sending you to, I think, Donna. Let me check it. Let me check real quick. Donna's live, so I will be sending you to Donna. Looks like she's playing Sky. So I will send you her away. Let me make sure. Okay. So I will be sending you Donna's way. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, even though I didn't play. Even though I didn't play WWE. I had fun yapping for... How many hours has it been? 4 hours. I've been eating bear, wolf, boar, fish, mountain lion, and numerous deer. Good for you. I don't want to get worms. This is a really fun stream. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I had fun. LGBT... Oh, LGBTQ. Stands for... It's a term you describe. Yeah, but I'm a femboy. A femboy doesn't have to belong in that category. Good night, Juwon. Enjoy the WWE stream. Hey, I did take Ace and throw him through the cage. The yapping was amazing. Thank you. It's a good thing to know. I can put my mouth to good use. I didn't mean it that way. It was great to have a conversation. Thank you. And hopefully that would have helped you converse in real life too. But thank you so much. How do you spell Donna? You'll see. I'll send her your way. But that is it for tonight. Thank you, Board Cliffs. Thank you, Astros Animations. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, 𝒥𝓊𝓉𝓈. Thank you, Foxy Ahoy. Thank you, ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. Thank you, ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓈. Thank you, everyone else. Foxy, Lazy Llama, if you're still here. Did I say Board Clips? ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒, if you're still here. Thank you so much. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. Oh, I think my next stream is tomorrow. That's all. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒.